and welcome in everybody. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second because the game audio was way too loud for myself, but it looks like it's still fine for you guys. Yeah, had to fix that. Yes, welcome in. We are early today. We might have a small noise interruption later as Hubs and Small Gremlin come home, but for now, I get to stream today, and I didn't think I'd be able to, and we get to be earlier than normal. Right. We were in the middle of the day. We actually just needed to head to Argene. Michael arrives in Argene to investigate the Wonder Sea's Light, but is blocked time and again by the Sea's Light Order. That doesn't deter me, who overcomes every obstacle and tries once more to enter the cave. So, am I going to Argene or am I going to the cave? Either way, let's go to the entrance here, so that way we can hop straight on out of here. I don't have any seeds on me or something to go plant, do I? Whoop! Wrong button. No. Okay, because we got that, because we were helping Hein last time. That's why we left his home just now. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Is there something over here? No, we had picked it up before. Okay. Okay, so it says Argene, so let's go into Argene. Okay. What's going on? Huh? There's no one around? Is it me or is it eerily quiet? You two! Hey, it's Shrika. Uh-oh. We should go, Lunecra. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me. Then why are you here? Well, the Holy Capital is completely empty. Thursites, what about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all of the other sinners have vanished. How could this be? What the hell happened? Well, where to begin? To cut straight to the point, every devout in the city disappeared overnight. He's right, civilian and priest alike. I think we're all that's left. Where do you think they went? That's the question. We've searched everywhere inside the city. All that's left is the Divine Sea's Light Cave. Huh. They did say something about how they were taking the sinners to the center of the Sea's Light Cave. But, like, that doesn't explain why you take everyone in town. You think so too, huh? What does that mean? They tightened security at the entrance. Even missionaries were forbidden entry, but the priest there was acting strange. They just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in, over and over. It was like they were possessed. The flowers! They're tempered! Like Iscariot suggested! From 14. They're being possessed by the flowers. I've only been a priest for like a year, but to refuse a missionary like Shrika? That's shady to me. But it's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Yeah, because she doesn't have the flower. Whoop. Okay. I accidentally hit my ear button and beeped at me. And I was like, what just happened? Right. But it's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Then let's use the hidden route. You really want to tell them? What am I saying? Of course you do. What hidden route? You two can promise to cooperate, then we'll help you get into the Divine Sea's Light Cave. Cooperate with you? Don't make me laugh. Wait, Sights, there really isn't any other way. Fine, if you want to join hands with blasphemers? Blasphemers, there we go. I know how to say words. Then go right ahead, if you'll excuse me. Wonder if he'll actually be like a party type member eventually as well, or if he's just going to be a side character. I think Shrika's going to join the party here. But Sights, will you come with us? No, this isn't the time for uncertainty. Please, show me the way to this hidden route of yours. Alright, let's hurry and find Braca. Alright, I assume we're just going straight to the inn here. And we are, as the marker decrees. over to our hidden bookshelf. So you came after all. I was wondering what... Pardon my intrusion. Huh, this is an interesting home? Hey, Lunecra, you brought a missionary here? What, are you selling me out now? It's time to atone for your sins. We're working together. That's right, call it something like a ceasefire. Just get to the point. Well, everyone in town is freaking missing. Explain the situation to Braca. Yeah, everyone in town's missing, so that's what's going on. Still can't say it makes... Hello! I'm not 100% sure how to say the second part of your name, but Officer... Zix? I am doing well. How are you doing today? I'm just excited because I get to play this game longer than normal, because I got to get on earlier. Otherwise, just doing story stuff, but welcome in. How we doing? So what's going on? Still can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Shrika Veramond? Since we're all cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? It's rude to assume. Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you heard nothing standing near Ziegfeld all this time? Bored out of your mind. Well, hopefully you can have some fun here. Have you played this game at all, or am I just like spoiling parts of the story out of nowhere for you? His Eminence. Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty high chance that Ziegfeld is responsible for whatever's happening right now. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Seaslight Cave. Not to mention, his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. Never played it before, but I don't think I will, so it's fine. Ah, well. That's well and good then. Essentially everyone in this town has suddenly disappeared, and they think they have all been taken to the Divine Seaslight by the church. Pretty much it's corrupt church story happening in this branch of our overarching story. He must be hiding something in there, and I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. The Patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious. The Patriarch also tried to, you know, execute us, so. But what do you think, Shrika? I can't believe that His Eminence would do something iniquitous to his own followers. Not after he took in Sights and I when we were orphaned and alone. Yeah, I think something's wrong with him, so he's like a father to you. Yes, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood. No, it's because you're not that... No, it's because you're not that your debt to him must feel immeasurable. I feel like that's just written poorly. But you're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the Patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. Even if that threat is the Patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. All right, Shrika. I believe that is the one duty a child has to their parent. Fair enough. But don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Yeah, okay. Okay, Lunecra, I think we've said all there is to say. Time to head into the Divine Seaslight Cave. Okay, but since she's coming with us, is she part of the party? Yes, she's part of the party, which means I get a new class. Always love the music there. It's very much like the music in all the games. It very much makes me think of the Final Fantasy, like, victory. That's what it is. Final Fantasy victory music there. When someone joins the party. Lunecra's meeting with Shrika. Oh. Lunecra's meeting with Shrika. Oh, wait. A pilgrim job class. Okay. A job that wields a magic blade for physical and magic attacks. I can learn wide range attacks and create fields that inflict damage. Interesting. Alright. So... can I mess with my party here? Yes, I can. So do I want to keep on with the Wogdalin? Hold on. I probably want to keep the Wogdolin for now, but maybe I could add her to the party? I don't know, I like having Hazel here. I think we will go ahead and swap out Wogdolin for right now, just so we can try out the Pilgrim thing. Jab multiple times using Dogma with a slash attack. Alright. It seems like it should be magic-based, right? Because if it's magic-based, if normal human were to handle Dogma, its magic would be sapped in one battle. This Dogma is a replica, so you don't need to be the Seraph Child to use it. Oh. Alright, jab multiple times. That just enhances it. Enhance normal attack. Spread Dogma to attack surrounding enemies with a ranged slash attack. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give it a shot. Alright, into the cave we go. And then we did actually unlock a second location. Yeah, so let's go to the midpoint. That way we don't have to run through. Let's look at the map. Okay. Yeah, we hadn't gotten very far because that's when we got killed by the person. Their weapons make me think of Sage in 14. You know, floating things behind you. Alright. So next area. Yep, activated. And then looks like it's gonna be a pretty sizable map, so this is probably gonna take us a bit to get through. Right, why am I on that? Let's go to that. For food. Alright. Let's go ahead and try out our new attacks. Yes, you. Nice! Interesting how that works. There's a ladder here. Can I actually use it, or is it broken? Oh, I can descend. I said descend. Okay, or don't. Am I actually supposed to be going this way, or should I go back up? Let's try the other way real quick. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Got all the buttons mapped backwards. Let's go the other way real quick. Make sure like it's not like a short end or something. It's gonna slide. It looks like the other direction is gonna have us eventually slide that way though. So, may as well. It didn't look like there was anything in that area. Oh, we got a thing here though. Okay, so if we slide that way, we end up down by where those steps were. That is somewhere from higher up. Feels like I should be able to fish at it, but I cannot. Let's go down this way then. Hello! Yep, I'm gonna have to fight you guys. Yep. Is my skill up? Yes. Rather weak to these things though, so that's nice.
That was a good workout.
Alright. I feel like this just has a bunch of different directions that we're gonna end up going. Whee! Okay. Hello. I would like to attack you. Ah, I'm too far away. So it's not that ranged. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, a treasure chest. Nice, what do we got? Lump potato seeds. Meh. Alright. And then sliding down. Now we're over here. Which this is a newish area. Okay. Alright, something over there? No. So then let's just go this way. Just exploring time. Where we going? Alright. Let me go ahead and assault you. Yeah, it looks like if I stand in the right place, I do hit them both. That's nice.
That was a good workout.
My character is dying, though. Let's go ahead and eat.
Thank you.
And then we'll eat one of those as well. Alright. And then I'm going to... Ah! Nope. I wanted to swap real quick to that class. Boom. Because I also really like this class, which is the class we got from Brocka when he joined us earlier. Hello, Blueberry! Welcome in!
That thing is terrifying.
We're,
Curiosity will be the death of us.
We went back to Argene, and everyone in town is missing, and we're guessing the priestess took everyone to, deeper into the Sea's Light Cave, so now we're trying to get that way. Shrika joined the party, so now we have the Pilgrim class. And, yeah, no, I'm just running. I don't want you. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Thank you. Aha! Okay. Repair this bridge. Alright. So that's probably going to mean that this direction is progress. Yeah, so let's go back real quick and go down the direction of those ladders, I think. Just for full exploration purposes. Actually, I think we can go this way and then go down. And there was a slide down. No? I thought there was a slide down. I think it's this one. Yeah. So this also just takes us that way. The ladder's just a way to get back up. I don't want to go this way. Okay, I see. Dude. But yeah, so the Pilgrim class really made me think of Sage in 14 with its weapon type. But we can swap back over to it in just a second here. Let's get up these ladders. And then here, I'll switch to it. So, like, this is the class we get from Shrika, which, like, just changes our cape a little bit. Like, outfit-wise, it's not that great, but the weapons floating behind us is super cool. I like them. Alright. Then we're gonna go this way to get to the ladders, because that'll be full exploration, I believe. Climb the ladder! Need to hit the right button. Rifleman class got that flashy gunplay. Yeah, I really like the, it's called the Avenger class for the, gun class. And, I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I also generally prefer ranged characters in combat situations because I'm just generally bad at combat, so it's easier for me if I'm standing far away. There's a misshapen snowball at the edge of the path. Looking closer, it looks like it was meant to be a snowman. This may be the creation of one of the monsters who lives here. Take a closer look at the snowman. Sure. You go to take a closer look, but the snowman crumbles at you as you approach it. You see something shiny inside the crumbled snowman. I received an ice stone. I hear a voice from somewhere, though. It's a monster's voice. It looks like this was the monster that made the snowman. The monster attacks. Great. So now you can see what the attacks of this look like. It's just big slashes. Also, it looks like its initial attack there, because I used the skill, it looks like it like takes a while to actually go off, because those two popped up above me and just kind of stayed there for a bit. Alright, I don't think we're going to get much deeper into this dungeon before we have to head home, but I do just kind of want to show you some more of the slashies. Alright, is that everyone in this room? Okay, looks like it. Alright. Okay, so I've got to get back around, and I'll be able to get to that. But otherwise, we're going to be heading this way. We're going to want to repair that. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll actually go home. And I think I need to create more repair kits anyway. It's already almost 9 p.m. in our game. Sorry, townsfolk, it's super late at night and I need sleep. Maybe I'll save you tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, return home. Listen, it's gonna take us a few days to get to where you are. I'm sorry. Okay, that one's money. Fortifying weapons. Crafting. Oh yeah, I did get a couple seeds. Put those away, put those away, put those away. And then ice shard. Since I got those couple seeds, let's go ahead and plant them real quick. Alright. Here. And it looks like I probably already watered this spot, so... Let's double check everything should be watered. Yes, that's definitely the color of watered dirt. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell that. Hello, Devin! Welcome in! How are we doing today? Hi. what little bit you've missed so far is we went back to Argene, because that was the next part of the story, and when we got there, everyone in town is missing. The entire church, everyone is gone, including even the people in the dungeons. And we're guessing that they're actually, yeah, I guess we'll make just one of those. We're guessing that the priest has taken them to, the Sea's Light. I think we're good on the bombs, but we'll keep... yeah, we'll make one more of those, because we know we're going to use at least one. So we think that's where they are, because we came into town, and Shrika was essentially telling us what they knew, along with that other... There was another, like, priestess guy, his name's, like... It starts with a T, but, he wasn't, like... Neither one of them actually have the, Floss Indulgentia, the, flower. So, going off the concept that, Iscariot was saying yesterday, I think the flowers are, quote, tempering people, you know, brainwashing. So I think they've, used those flowers to take control of the people and, send them on their merry way to the Sea's Light. And this is also kind of backed up by the fact that they said the, the guard at the thing just kept mumbling over and over and over again that, like, no one was allowed in, but, like, you know, they weren't saying much else. Alright, so Emo wants to talk. I'm sorry, I said I could put up with what the town folk were saying, but I couldn't, and now I've upset everyone. I've never been more lost. Alright, so on our way back to there, we might stop in Shatola to talk to Emo. Let her know that everything is a-okay, Emo.
Join us. We do good things, boss.
Alright, give me the chestnuts. And the grapies. And let's get some watering on.
Think up bubbles.
Boop.
Think up bubbles.
Alright, and across the way we go with the watering of things. And then I could, like, stop watering, but, like, I may as well just keep going all the way over to here. Rainbow beans. Alright, so nothing's harvestable yet over here, and that's depressing. Okay. And let's go check on the critters. We gotta go to the cave. Body snatchers or something like that? Yeah, not 100% sure. Just hoping they, you know... I'm gonna assume that they don't succeed in, like, killing everyone in town, because, like... then there would be no one in town afterwards. That just wouldn't work. But clearly... seems like the priest has, been... possessed by something, essentially. Alright, so you guys still have not hit 10s, and then what about our last chicken? Yay! They all have the things. Nice. We can eventually get more chickens when I upgrade this place, but like I've said before, I want to get the feeders upgraded first. Alright. Hold on, let's go to this one first, because we always sell those, because they are literally just to be sold. Oh, I finally got the smoked meat! Okay. Because the smoked meat definitely goes in here. We've only got a few of those so far. Put those away. I'll put those things away too. I don't think I've got level 2. Is that a level 2 cheesemaker? No, because those parts are brown. Okay. That's the smoker. Oh, so this one actually worked in a shorter period of time than that one, because I'm pretty certain I put meat in both of them. But I think it still only gave me 1 smoked meat. Yeah, I only got 1 smoked meat, but it was a shorter period of time, because I'm pretty certain I did meat in both of them on the same day. So that's good to know. It's just shorter. Alright, let's go real quick. Actually, hold on. This is the dessert maker, right? I want to take the dessert maker over to the other thing, I think. Actually, no. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. I was thinking I'd go take it over to the water side, because that's where all of the sugar-related things are grown, and the dessert maker just makes the sugars. Okay, so no one's done. It makes, the nectar cane makes sugar, the honey flower makes syrup. And then there's a coconut guy. We'll be able to grow over there once we finally get one of its seeds. And that makes like a coconut milk. Alright, so I think then we'll put this stuff away. And I don't think like we've got any, I don't think we got any new seeds to worry about. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and head straight on out here. I'll go ahead and gather this at least real quick. Boop, boop. We'll go talk to Emo super fast, because that should just be, you know, a quick conversation with them.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
So we'll talk to them on our way real quick. Hello! Let me pause my game, but hello, raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you guys doing? What were you playing? And let me shout you out. Thank you for the follows, people! I'm just trying to type out your names so that I can shout you out. But thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. You were also playing Harvestella. Yes, I am trying to finish up chapter 3C is where we're at. You're completely lost. That's fair. Yes, welcome in everyone. I greatly appreciate it. My name is Lunecra. I tried to help her with some tips. Well, I wish you luck. You just got the water fairy. Yes, that's from Shatola. Yeah, so you just finished 3B then? Nice, nice. I wish you luck in figuring out what you're doing next time you play, assuming you continue to do so. I'm really enjoying the story of this game. I think I love everything about this game so far. But just so you know, my name is Lunecra. I generally play cozy games here. Been playing Harvestella for a bit here. Normally I don't get to stream for super long when I play, so like it's taking me forever to get through this because I only get to like play for 2-ish hours at a time. But today I actually get to go a bit longer. Life happened to work out for me and I get to play longer today. Still struggling with the Heaven's Egg. So managed to do 3B but not finish 3A. Ooh, cozy streamer, yes. I occasionally will go, you know, do other things that aren't quite as cozy, but I have a thing for farming games and sim management games generally. So I'm generally sticking to that concept. But yes, thank you all so much for coming in. If you all need to, you know, go take a break, get a, you know, stretch, drink, food, whatever, please feel free to go do so. And otherwise, feel free to stick around and hang out as I continue playing the game. Obviously, it sounds like you're a little bit further behind me, so obviously if you don't want to stick around for spoilers, I completely understand as well. But thank you all so much for coming and for following. I did see there was 2 people who followed me. Yes. Thank you, Leuna, Lightwind, and Izar Shay. Yes, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the head pets. I like the head pets. I've got quite a few, little things that I've made for the channel points that I'm pretty proud of. Here, I'm going to give you guys a free morph chat pet because no one's done it yet. So if you look above me, that's a Bunroid. You can use TTS to make him speak, but we also have the morph chat pet button, which does this. And then he gets randomized. He's covering your alert. Oh no! But there, now he's randomized and he looks a little different. And he can look like all sorts of different things anytime that we morph him. That's cool. But yes, thank you for the follow, Aquamarine. There's a pilgrim job? Yes, I just unlocked, so in chapter 3C, you unlock pilgrim.
It looks painful, but it only tickles.
Yes, so that's its ability to speak. Yeah, so Pilgrim and where's the other one? Over here. Avenger. So I literally just unlocked the Pilgrim one and I'm kind of enjoying that one so far. But I also do really like the Avenger class. But I only just fought like a couple things with the Pilgrim class. So like literally just got it. So let's get its second skill. And then, where's our other one? This one. Also, we can get an upgrade on. Well, you get to use a gun? Yes, there is a gun class. It's called Avenger. When we get back into the dungeon in a moment, we can check that out, because like I said, it's one of my favorites so far. I also just prefer range classes when doing combat in almost any game, just because up-close combat and me are not the best friends. There's 2 secret job tools. You can look them up. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Is her quest not in here? Oh, she's over there by the lighthouse. No, that's a side quest. Emma, where did you want me to meet you? Hold on. Talk to Emma at the Philosophical Hippo Center. Oh, she's at the Coral Shrine. Okay. Well, we might go visit her in a second. Since we're already in Shatola, let's go pick up the side quest from the lighthouse, I guess. I knew this is going to get me addicted. I'm not sure which one I want to marry yet. I want to kind of finish out their stories. Also wasn't 100% sure like how that goes when it comes to the romance thing, because like I know like you can get someone to live with you in the end, but I wasn't 100% sure how it works yet. I'm still trying to get to know everyone, and plus I'm still, you know, unlocking characters. I do like ML visually, I'd say. Don't know future characters yet, but I am targeting Istina. Istina's also really good as a character. Azel I would feel bad about because like he's just kind of like getting over Tiela always. And that situation, which might be spoilers if you're still fighting with chapter 3A. But yeah. I'm trying to think who else. I don't like Hein. Yeah, he seems like that. Yeah. Okay, how are the repairs going? This guy's been working at the lighthouse, and he's trying to get that going on. It's not like normal marriage in other games, it's more like a respectful partnership. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it was like. Platonic, long-term friendship. No kids for you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I still have a long way to go with the lighthouse. I don't know how my dad managed to keep this place going for so many years. Oh. Essentially housemates. Yeah, because they get to move in with you, but it's not like a targeting Hein. He looks like Hal from Hal's Moving Castle. Don't know that one, but I'll have to look into that. He looked like he felt familiar in some way, and there's a good chance they're just roommates, but actual roommates. Yeah! No, forget what I just said. I'm done thinking about Dad. I'll find a way to get this place up and running by myself. Hey, don't run yourself into the ground. Yeah, we all gotta do a little self-care at times, which I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee real quick. Wow, my model probably freaks out about it. Yeah. Oh, you know, I don't think I've actually seen any Studio Ghibli films. I've seen like random like snippets on the internet of things, and I love like just generally the art style and everything about it, but I don't think I've actually watched something, and I really need to. I keep telling myself to sit down and watch Studio Ghibli stuff, but I haven't. Oh no. Have I hurt people?
She likes my spark.
Yes, that's something I need to work on marathoning, is any and all things Studio Ghibli that I can find. Don't worry, I'm not. I just don't want to keep the town waiting any longer than they have to. We need to do something. Oh no, is something attacking? What? What's gotten you so worried? The fishing boat has gone missing. What? Has the search started yet? Yes, all the fishermen are out in full force looking for him. Unfortunately, the fisherman on that boat is still new to these waters. He probably lost his way at sea and doesn't know his way back. We'll be able to help him as soon as I get the lighthouse back on. But the lighthouse... it will be fixed soon, just hold on a bit longer. Are you sure? No. I don't know why I said that. But I'll figure something out. Good luck. Open to hosting a Ghibli marathon if you want, Loon. We can watch together. Aqua can join us. Yeah, I generally read it out because I don't know. First game I played really on here was Spiritfarer, and I read all of that. And that's a lot. But yeah, it just seems like the thing to do. I might try to do voices eventually. But also I just kind of need to like work up my ability to speak for long periods of time, so it helps with that. But yeah, maybe. I'm also, so, you know, yes, I stream, but I'm also a mom to 3 young gremlins, so my time to do things is pretty limited. So I stream during normally nap time, and then otherwise I'm normally not available until like after 8 p.m. EST is my time zone, so a bit limited on what I can do. Like me. I appreciate the marathon offer though, because it does sound like it would be fun. Excuse me, yeah, you. I want to talk to you. Could you come outside, please? Oh, lordy, why are you trying to, like, pick a fight with me? Go ahead, Lunacra. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. Okay. But yeah, Blueberry, I've seen a few people who, they might just, like, leave this text on the screen long enough to make sure that people read it, but they just themselves don't really read it. Sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to ask if you could go and find Tolga for me. I thought he'd be in the tavern, but he wasn't there when I checked. Why do you want me to find Tolga? Because Tolga, I believe, is Dad who used to run the lighthouse. The truth is, I'm not sure Rod can fix it all on his own. And then we're gonna need the lighthouse keeper. I want to give him a chance. I know what you mean, I do too, but this is an emergency. We've got to make sure we try every possible avenue to help. Thanks. Well then, I'm going out to sea to join the search party. I'll leave Tolga to you. Great. So now I gotta find Tolga. Tolga might be in the old lady's house in Argene. Go and ask the old lady if she's heard anything from Tolga. Well, the old lady's probably not in her house because everyone's been sent away. So, I'm not really worried about that right now. Either way, I was more worried about doing the main story thing. But then I just wanted to talk to Emma real quick and didn't realize that Emma was actually going to be at the, cave. So let's, get on our submarine. Since we were already inside of town, I went that way. I have not tried to go here, I think, since, at least not from the overworld like that. I think since we've, fought the end boss here. So, I thought she was supposed to be here at the end. Hold on. Ah, the Hippo Center thing instead. Okay, so that should be... Yeah, if we go to that one and then run backwards, we should get there. Was figuring out, like, the missing section, like, they're numbered in order, and, like, they would be at the missing section. Okay, yes, so she's over there. This will be a faster way to get over there. Oh, we need to eat something. Boop. Alrighty. Let us talk to Emo, and then hopefully get to the other sea slate and work on that, getting through that one. Alright, Emo. How you feeling? Lunacra. I'm sorry for calling you here so suddenly. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek. You're still worried, huh? I'm taking a break from singing after what happened. I'm not sure how I can face the people of Shatola now. Perhaps it would be better if things went back to the way they were before I ever arrived. That's a sad thought. Lunacra, I can't go back to Shatola. My presence will only remind the people of Lorelei. But if I'm gone, maybe it'll finally give people a chance to forget her. A chance to move on from their hardship. I think you've got it all wrong. exaggerated hand stance. This is the right thing to do. No, it's not, you dummy. I knew I had to leave Shatola someday anyway. I'm not like them. Humans and sirens can't live together. Our parting ways came sooner than I would have liked, but I should still leave nonetheless. Is this how you really feel? No matter what I do, it's already too late. Even if I try to talk to them, they won't understand. If I so much as mention Lorelei, you are a part of Shatola. That's my answer. But you can connect both humans and sirens, or you can understand both sides. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can connect them both. Besides, you have to come back to Shatola so that way I can whisk you away to my farm instead, eventually. Me? You want to do right by both, which is, you know, your entire problem here. Lunecra. Mother, walk beyond this dream. Lunecra, I love them all. The people of Shatola, my family the Sirens, and that is why I think I know what I can do. I have to at least try it. I think I'll get through to them this time. I'll help everyone in Shatola understand. About Lorelei, about the Sirens, about me. Okay, hi dog. My dog just suddenly decided I'm coming under your desk and just shoved me away. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'll help you however I can. Or I could say the bartender will support you. Sheesh. Thank you. Going to give it my best shot. What I can do. Yay! Ooh, more bonuses and a renewed water orb. Alright. Let's go back this way so we can quickly get to the monolith. The music in this place is still, like, it's really good. I like the music in the shrine. The music in, like, all of the game is really good, though. Okay, we'll go to the shrine entrance, because it will be definitely quicker to go from here to the other Sea's Light than going all the way back home. Alright, let's go here. Land. Oh. Hello. Give me back my critter. I don't want to be on my feet. Ooh. Hey, welcome in, Chris, and thank you so much for the Prime. Why is it saying that I need to go in the town? I should be... Yeah, I'm going to the deepest point of the cave, so we're going in this way. Yes, thank you so much, Chris, and welcome in today. How have you been today? I know I'm earlier than normal. Alright, so third point. And then we need to go across the bridge we fixed, and then go around the way. So currently on the Pilgrim job class, and that's what the big weapon things there are. Did that. Okay, so yes, keep going this way. Oop. And then we've got... Yeah, so those take a little bit to charge up, and then it stabs. Did that. Okay, and then this one I haven't done yet. Whoa! That's really cool! I really like that one. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're having a good morning. I am. Because originally I wasn't sure I was even going to be able to stream today. And as you can see, clearly I got to not only stream, but go live earlier than normal, meaning I get to play even more game than I usually get to. And considering I really want to finish this chapter, I'm very excited about that. Because I have to finish this chapter in order to unlock the cave on my farm, and I really need to get some cave crops going before the end of autumn, so I'm just like, panic.
Here I go.
Alright, well, I think these two classes are my favorite. The gun class and the pilgrim class. That's just way too much fun. Alright, and then let's switch over to the gun class to show that one off a little bit. So you can change between like a fire and an ice element. Gotta dip out, but I'll see you. Thank you for the stream. Not a problem. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, where are we going? Okay, looks like we're going this way, although... Have I been poisoned? That's very rude. Don't I have like an anti-poison item on? Right. Oh, that is a big fear critter. There's a big crystal thing going on too. What is... Alright, well... Okay, let's go down this way, I guess. I don't think whatever that is activated. I feel like it's got something it's gotta do. I gotta run at it and activate it? Can I... Yeah? What is this? Search. Oh! What is that? Oh, did touching this freeze some things? The winter monolith activates and the environment changes. So those things that were watery are now icy. Because, like, it came from that way, but this way... Because that I've gotta come from above to fix it. We can go this way now. Although now we've got, like, ice around the edges of our screen. See that? Okay, so now that would let us go that way. We can also come over this way. Come here and repair this. Repair! Nice. And then it looks like since we're up here, we can repair that other bridge, ladder as well. Let us go ahead and pew pew! Alright, let's swap.
Is everyone all right?
Alright, can go over here and fix this guy up. Alrighty. And then, yep, needed that to be fixed so that we can get through there. Looks like there's not really anything that way, it's just got a bit of a divot and we can't go the one way. Oh. My phone's alarm was going off. Oh hey, we got enough pilgrim points. Increase slash damage, yes. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, Bunny Bear. Welcome, welcome. Oop, doot, doot. Alright, enhanced normal attack. Yes, always a good thing. Alright. So welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Oh, let's change elements there. There you go. Must be doing the fire that time. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, so this is just a little circle room. Keep on going on past. Yes, more slash damage on the pilgrim. Yes, please. Boop. There's a small tunnel by your feet. You might find something interesting if you check inside it. Sure, waste some of my game time. You crouch down to take a look inside the tunnel, but the moment you crouch down, your foot slips and you tumble over. Your health decreased. All that, and there was nothing inside the tunnel anyway. Rude. But hey, we didn't lose time at least, so... Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. I would like to shoot the guy in front of me, thanks. Yeah, let me do that. Oh. Alright. B-shot. Okay, now let's go here. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. We're just sliding on the ice. Okay. Any monsters in here? Nope, it's just frozen in the big ice blob there. The Connolly doll! Yay! Meaning we need to stop by the mystery store at some point, since we found another one of those. Alright. This looks, like, quote, fun. Literally just want me to slide ever so carefully. Think we can get this? Or... Doesn't look like there's anything down there to grab. I guess we can just continue onwards. What we got here? Oh, blow this up? Yeah, let's blow this up. What we got behind there? We got a treasure chest. Hurry herb seeds. I really want the loco nut. The coconut wannabe. Really want that in my life. And I don't want to pay for it, so I'm hoping we'll find one. I love that we've just like frozen a bunch of those. The thing that we searched before. Aha! You've got a treasure chest next to you. Small ice cores. Nice. Always want to be observant. Can I go through there? No. It looked like you could almost walk through it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get shooting.
Is everyone alright?
Die! Alright, let's go back to the pilgrim class. And into the next area. Ooh. Bostondentia flower bed. Alright. Oh. This looks rather pretty. What is this? Big old tree with a bunch of the flowers around. The Floss Indulgentia. So this is where they were propagated. Rika, did you ever ask the patriarch about these flowers? The Floss Indulgentia absolve us of our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus was born from that sin. The flower purifies us and the land. The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. Of course, even his most devout worshippers didn't believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the patriarch was suddenly trying to foist on people. But when the sea's light changed and calamities befell the city, people would cling to anything for salvation. His oracle would prophesy the disaster, and just like that, it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, anyone not seen embracing the purity of the Floss Indulgentia was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you knew it, the flower became even more important than prayer. But I couldn't believe that our faith would transform in such a way. Faith is in prayer. It buds from the wishes of the heart, not something you pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? The human heart is fickle. It's always searching for the easy solution. Meanwhile, the Floss Indulgentia spread throughout the holy city, but nobody knew its true purpose. So are you gonna finally tell us what that is? You know, don't you? Rika, I have one question for you. Those that have been left behind, are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no, they aren't. Anyone who hasn't been wearing a Floss Indulgentia is still in the city. How could this be? I thought as much. You think the Floss Indulgentia has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it here would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourself. All truths are waiting for you up ahead. Alright, let's go. They are very pretty, though. I might be a little biased because I love the color blue, but they are very pretty. And the tree looks almost like a weeping willow, but it looks like it's more like ice. Stalagmites. Icicles everywhere, as opposed to, you know, weeping willow limbs. Alright, let's go. Let's find out. Do I need to make my way there? I feel sleepy. No! I do have to get through another section of map, though. Fine. We'll go home. Alright, we're almost there, though. We're almost there. Level up, number 34. Oot. Nice, made a decent chunk of change there off the animal things. I've just been, like, mostly ignoring the farm.
See you
I'm
later.
just like, water whatever's there and run to the story. Alright. Oh, we got a decent amount of stuff to harvest. Can I finally harvest the rainbow beans yet? No.
The
Got it.
veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Alright. I think it's only those guys back there.
Hello,
Yep.
little crappies. Hello,
Give
little
me all the
crappies.
things.
Hello, little crappies.
The potatoes don't
Hello,
regrow,
little crappies.
so that will
Hello,
be
little
mildly
crappies.
problematic. Okay. Got the strawberry jam though. Nice. Alright. Boop boop. Alright, so put those away, because those are all like crafting related things. I don't even remember getting those, but alright, we can plant those. Renewed water orb. Let's keep those, I guess. We'll keep those. Let's keep 12 of these, I think. I'll probably smoke the meat. That's a cave crop, I can't use it yet. We can sell that. We'll keep the strawberry jam, because I think I need specifically strawberry jam for something. Okay. For this smoker... Okay, I can just throw one in. So then this smoker I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of, because I don't need one that takes longer. And if I can sell the smoker, I will. I don't actually know if you can sell the machines. I can sell the machine. Nice. Okay, we'll sell the extra potatoes. And that guy. Which actually, does potatoes say anything? Yeah, it just says it's used in cooking, so I don't think it has like any special uses offhand. Might be able to make some more of the foods. Grain. Alright, let's go ahead and I guess we'll throw these. I'll put them there and here. Okay. Oop. Watering.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm so annoyed because I played a lot of Rune Factory 5 and it
Drink up, lovelies.
says watering time and it's really annoying, but even though I'm not playing it, it's still stuck in my head, and every time I water things in any game, my brain does that to me and I'm like, could we not? It's really
Drink up,
unnecessary.
lovelies.
Alright, I know I don't have to water the trees, but I just like to. Alright, let's go to the water side real quick. It's like some stuff is at least harvestable. Alright, what we got? You're not harvestable, but you guys should be.
Hello,
Yes.
little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright. Up over this way. Alright. And back to the farm, and we can put the, put some of that in here. Actually, yeah. Throw in 9. Really? It only takes 9? I thought it would take 10. But most of them took 10. Whatever, I'm not gonna argue. One less is fine. Alright. Fiesola's memoirs. Everybody wants me to come talk to them, and like, as much as character stories are important, I might have to just ignore you guys today. Fiesole is no longer here. It appears that this fact was far more damaging than I had cared to realize. As a result, it took a great deal of time to go through the items she left behind. But I have finished, and I am sorry to have kept you waiting. If there's something I would like to tell you, I will be waiting at my atelier. But at the same time, I want to know these things. What the? No phone. Bad phone. Don't need a scam, likely. Thank you very much. Alright, I heard from Rosny that the Shadow has been chased into the Jade Forest. Let's go and meet up with her as soon as possible. We may finally be able to bring this to an end. I just need your help a little longer. I'll see you at the Jade Forest. But all these things are arguably just along the way, so I'm like tempted to just go ahead and, you know, take care of these things. I also need to like buy more seeds for the farm. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna look at my crop guide that I've got. Yeah, do one more. There we go. Okay, oh, maybe another one. The screen I've got it on is a little wonky, and I'm like, can we change how that sits? Okay, so whoa. Chris has morphed the chat pet. It looks kind of like it's been beaten up. It looks like it's had a hard time. Why won't you just let me sort the things? I know you can, but no, you don't want to. Very rude. Alright, you know, hold on. I think we can get pumpkin seeds from a place because in a Leith, and we need to get them if they exist. There. Otherwise, anything else? Wait. No, okay, let's talk about that one. Alright, so that's a bunch of normal stuff. Okay, yeah, so I think what we'll do is all the things, always. We're going to Leith real quick, see if we can get some pumpkin seeds. And then I guess we'll stop in the Jade Forest for Istina. Alright. Hey, you sell some pumpkin seeds? You do sell some pumpkin seeds. They're very expensive. We'll buy 2, because they're very expensive. Let you take a while to grow, and I think it gives you more than 1. Also, look at that, because it's a lantern pumpkin seed. It's got like a little lantern mushroom growing out of it. That's adorable. Yeah, he does look like he got jumped. He did not have a good time. Alright. And then we'll buy more corn seeds, I think, as well, but we're gonna buy them in the other town, because they should be cheaper there. Alright. Okay. Let's return to the entrance. I actually need to return to the farm. Because I forgot to take care of the animals. Plus, we can just go ahead and plant these 2. Pumpkins. The pumpkins take a while, so I actually want to plant them... Whoop, over here. Because they're gonna be on the farm for a while. And, these guys are also reharvestable, so they'll be there for a while. Okay. The animals. That's the main reason I came back here. I forgot to take care of the animals today, didn't I? Yes, I did. Boop. Boop. Gotta pet everyone. I don't think petting them after they've gotten their max friendship is important. But you just gotta pet the critters, you know? Why would I not pet the critters? Alright. So in storage, actually I think we can just sell those. The milks though we want to keep. Doot doot doot. Doot. Alright. Okay, come on guy. We got places to be.
Bring back souvenirs.
Alright. Let's go into the Jade Forest. See what side we need to meet her on. Okay, so not that far in. Okay, real quick. For now we're just gonna eat the mountain stir fry. When we get into the other place, I think we'll eat the, other food. At the monolith on a break. Alright. Hello, Rosny. Hey, look, you got stuff together next to you. Okay. What we got going on? We're all here then. So, you said you managed to chase down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed it down. It might have something to do with a change in your mental state. Istina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind? Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. Up close, you really do look like me. So, this is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase in all of your crimes. It's true. I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as the Shadow Assassin. I wished that day never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. And now this is what it's come to. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I can't let you continue and expose more people to danger. So you will kill me. Just like you did all those other people. No, that won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you and my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I am both the Shadow Assassin and Istina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They've shared so much warmth with me. So I want to give them back some of the happiness they've given me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Aww, how cute. Some may think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real, and that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling was born. So, you are an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes. And I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Because without the good, without the bad, you can't see the good, right? Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore. Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day, I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Gambit. My dog's name is Gambit, who climbed under my desk and he keeps moving and he just shook my entire desk. He's not a small dog. Alright, give it a try. Is it over now? Yeah, I have a feeling things are all settled now. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Well, I may as well tell you now that it's all over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Alright. Thanks. Well, I'll see you soon. It was nice fighting alongside you again, Istina. Yeah, you too, Rosny. The path she walks. We got 2 more interactions with them. 16% critical hit rate. Alright. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Leave me alone, you critters.
That was a good workout.
Alright, so let's go ahead and just get on out of here. Although we should beat up the fear monsters in here at some point. Now is not the time. Am I going the wrong way? Slightly. Keep going this way. Yep, it's over there. Do 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 do. Alright. We'll just walk out. And down to Shatola to talk to Hein. Alright. I believe he said he'd be at his atelier. So let's go there. Try to go as quickly as we can. Alright, friendo. I've got a whole dungeon to explore, so like, let's just get this conversation over with. Yo, Lunecra, you made it. Ooh, I am sleepy. You should sleep if you're sleepy. I'm gonna drink coffee instead of sleeping. Haha, you're not wrong. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my research that I've barely slept. I've been inspecting the items Fiasola left and reading her ship's log. I've been a very busy boy, as one can imagine, but I've made some headway. What'd you find out? Let's start with the items we recovered from the seafloor, shall we? They were basically items I could decipher just by looking at them, and a fair amount of it was Fiasola's damaged equipment. Right? But there was one large white object among them. I wasn't able to figure out what it was until the very end. Well, figure out may not be quite the right word, but what I have ascertained is that it's something to be worn. She left clothing? I'd say it's more like a suit of armor than it is any clothing you or I would wear. Of course, I tried to wear it myself, but it was so heavy I could barely stand. The helmet was just as heavy and apparently has the ability to block out the sun. What would one do wearing such a thing is beyond me. Who would have worn it? I'm afraid I'm not the one to ask. In such situations, the best thing to do would be to ask someone who might know. The Omens, for example. There's a chance they would know something about what we found. Would they though? Not that it matters either way. I have no intention of asking them. It's a matter of pride for inquisitive minds such as my own. Even if it only serves to draw things out, I insist on making discoveries on my own. To that end, we will not consult with the Omens regarding this matter. And with that out of the way, there is another topic to discuss. Fiola's ship's log, which was rich with useful information. It held a great revelation as to our next destination. It would seem that there is something even deeper from where Fiasola's submarine was found. What do you mean, something? That I cannot say, I'm afraid. Nothing in-depth was written within the ship's log either. What we do know is that Fiasola was looking for something that is much deeper than we have been so far. Perhaps we will understand the meaning behind the future of the past she mentioned by going there. Even further uncharted territory, the thought of what slumbers there has me trembling with excitement. I can't wait to see it too. You too, eh? Anyway, those are the results of my research. I intend to literally dive in straight away. Don't you want to sleep first? Sleep? Sleep? Why, I've never been more awake. I'll take some time to rest once all is said and done. Time to disembark. This is deeper than even Fiasola could reach. A world where no one has gone before. Alright, am I coming with? I guess I am. As long as you don't take up too much of my day, please. Don't send me home automatically or something. Oh. It would seem that people are returning home, so there might be some noise for a little bit here. In the background. Immediately the gremlin starts making sounds. We'll arrive at Fiasola's submarine soon. I'm not 100% confident this Fiasola can withstand the pressure from here on out. Alright. Alright, well I think real quick we will do a BRB, do some stretching. I'll do an ad break just to get rid of the pre-rolls, but just try to get the small man who has returned home into nap time mode. So, just a quick break while we get everyone resettled in the house. But, be right back. Alright, we're back. I'll have to get back up in a minute to let one of my dogs back inside, but he just went out. Yes, and Professor Ascari is officially in now. 1 second, I just need to click a button on something else. Go away. Stop it! Give me trouble. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so he doesn't think the Fiasola can withstand the pressure. What do you think, Lunecra? Oh, Iscariot, since you just got in, I wanted to let you know. You're probably right about the flowers causing essentially tempering or just brainwashing control. Because we went back to Argene, and everyone in Argene is just gone. If they had a flower, they're gone. We assume that they're deep in the cave's light because all cave's light? The cave sees light. Because the priestess and the entire church is also gone. Shrika, the one church member person, but she didn't have the flower, has joined the party, and we got the pilgrim class, and it's really cool. I cackled like a crazy person when I used its AoE skill once I unlocked that. But when we get back in there, because we're like trying to desperately just run back to the cave, but doing the character quest real quick as well along the way. Yeah, that's been fun. What do you think, Lunecra? I believe in this ship. Like when I cackled from the Lizard Man's ult last night. Yeah, it was kind of similar. Believe, Yes, I believe in all of us. You, me, and the new and improved Fiasola. Let's dive in deeper, shall we? Yeah, I'm still doing the character stories, because like I just kind of want to know what's going on. And also, like, the faster we get them done, the better our friendships with them will get. What's this? Did you find something? Oh no, something wrong. That's actually something you should have clipped, honey. Did you find something? I think so. Look out the window. The ground here looks like it's been gouged out. It's certainly a little different. Ooh, morph in the pet again. I was thinking you could have clipped the when the Lizard Man ult happened. And how much you enjoyed it. Oh, so now we've got like a little bit of an alien Bunroid this time. Looks kind of like a bug because it's got like the little circly arms. So with the antenna it looks more like it's a bug as opposed to alien. Yeah. He's receiving the signals. Alright. Certainly a little different. You don't suppose something... What? Lunecra? Look at that! What am I looking at? Oh, I actually get to see out the window? What are we seeing? Looks like a bunch of water. Ooh. A flag? Something stuck in there? Let's try and get a little closer. Ook.
This is Alpha Centauri. Send more Futurama.
This feels like we put the moon landing under the ocean in this place. Is it a flag? I've never seen this pattern before. There is like time travel elements and like bits of future. Did we just stick the moon under the ocean in this world? What is a flag doing in a place like this? What is this place? Is this the future of the past? The future of the past. But why would a flag be so far underwater? Who put this here and why? And how? Did I have it all wrong? This isn't the seafloor. It's the surface. Fiasola, what did you find? What is going on? You doing okay? Yeah, I was just thinking. We should return to the surface. I need to research this area right away. Yes, let's leave the area to research it. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you for joining me this far. That was quite a scene, huh? That area was what Fiasola was searching for, and she made one hell of a discovery. Anyway, Lunecra, let's part ways here. I'm going to grab a quick snooze and return to my research. If I find anything, then I'll be in touch. Take care until then. Great. I'm going to go fight monsters in a different cave. Those who will follow. Physical attack up with him. Nice. Wait for the next letter to arrive. Yeah. And look, all of that took 10 minutes of in-game time. Alright, so let's return to the entrance. Right, I did want to go ahead and buy some seeds, some corn seeds. Because corn is worth a pretty penny. So I think we'll just max out our corn seed buying. Hold on, if I just go... Oh, I can't just go backwards? Alright. Okay, we can buy 20 corn seeds. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and head home to plant those real quick, as annoying as that is. But we do need to make sure we've got money on the go at the same time as everything else, so... Plus, we've got all this other stuff in our pockets already. So let's get that stuff put away.
Take care out
Because it
there.
was mainly the inventory thing as to why I was like, we should go ahead and head back. Alright, can probably just go this way with them.
Take this. Hiya.
Doot.
Take this. Hiya.
Right.
Take that.
Okay, and then watering time.
Drink up, lovelies.
I really love the expanded use of those things. Alright, I think that's everything. I've got to remember, I've got a sprinkler and I want to put it down somewhere eventually, but I just keep forgetting it exists. Alright, back to the Divine Seas Light, which we're going to use up a chunk of time just trying to get there. We do have a very fast mount at this point, so looks like it's going to probably take us about an hour to get there in game time. Good to know. Alright. Oh yeah, so Professor Iscariot, if you'll see, I look like the Sage class now. Chilled confinement. So, now we've got to explore this section, which will probably take us a couple days, especially with how late we got here on this particular day. Alright, and yes, we found where the flowers are.
Here I go.
Hehehehe. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any heals, but it does very much look like the Sage. Alright, hold on. So it looks like if we were up there and fell down, we'd be able to come down this way. What's over this way? Or is it just gonna be a whole block around? Marky Mark coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? You were playing Astral Chain, weren't you? Because I was there earlier. I probably have a tab open now to myself because I was keeping you in the background while I was here. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you out as soon as I can get my buttons to work. Shout out. Marky, Mark, Fluffy, Bunch. Boop. There we go. Yeah, go check out Marky Mark. Marky Mark has lots of pets. When I left earlier, you were talking about the toads, I think? Or frogs? Some kind of reptile critter. And then I know you got the cats. You got all sorts of stuff. Doing very well. We're getting a lot of story progress going on here. Play raid. Hey, Unseen! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ah, nice to see ya. I've lurked on your streams a couple of times recently, but I haven't like had the time to actually chat. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Got to stream. So today I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream at all because the small gremlin just turned 2 and he had his 2-year-old appointment today. But originally I was going to have to take him to that, but through a series of strange circumstances, husband ended up being home today and able to take him. Originally, husband had things he had to do, and that's why he was off, and then those things got canceled, and so then, he was able to do that. So not only did I get to stream, I got to start stream early, so I get extra playtime. Hey, DJ Bob, welcome in as well! Nice to see everybody. We are currently exploring in the Cave Seas Light near Argene. Everyone in Argene has disappeared recently. They won't let me shout out Unseen. Probably because it's on cooldown from the other one. We do have another shout out though, which is just exclamation point shout out, and then we can do their thing. I think I can tag it that way. Yes. There we go. Enjoy the lurk, Marky Mark. Enjoy the blinky burrito. But yes, we have a manual shout out using stream elements, which also gives you what game they previously played. So sometimes doing both is useful because then like you can also see, hey, what did they play? Not a problem. Which I didn't know you were played Ratchet and Clank last time I saw you stream, and I think you were playing what was it? Sparks of Hope, that one. Are you still getting through Sparks of Hope? Did you finally get through it? I think you were trying to 100% that one, weren't you? I haven't yet, well, I just have everything changed for tonight. Ah, okay. So you will be playing Ratchet and Clank. Got it. So yeah, follow Unseen, and then you can follow them 100% on the weekend for Mario Rabbids. Nice! That's good. Yeah, follow Unseen, and then you can check out Ratchet and Clank tonight, apparently. Alright, so in-game, we're in the cave, and apparently we found a little event spot. Flowers are blossoming all around. They seem to be growing in a conspicuous patch, all concentrated around here. Examine the flowers. Yes. You approach the flower patch to have a closer look, and vine monsters suddenly appear, spreading poisonous pollen all around. You've been poisoned. And to make matters worse, the monsters also attack. Alright. Hold on. Give me my ability. Yes, off of the cooldown. They died. So easily. I really love that skill now that I've unlocked it. Alright, so yeah, it looks like this whole pathway here is just a, hey, you fell off the other thing. We'll still explore it real quick. Because in theory, we're not going to fall off when we get up there. And we won't have to deal with this. And if we do fall down, then at least we won't have to deal with the fighting at that point. Ah, many bonks. Very rude. How dare you go hitting me? I am busy doing stuff, and you just throwing stuff at me, distracted me. It's very rude. Very rude. Working on trying to be more expressive. I'm a little delayed sometimes on things, but I'm practicing getting better at that. Ah! Why? I just yelled at you for that. Also, for some reason, using the emote automatically pulls up the map. I don't know what button it's doing to cause that, but it's immediately pulling it up. Oh yeah, probably because for angry, I think the combo is NM, so it's opening the map every time I hit that button. I'm angry at you for throwing things at me. You're distracting me. It's not very nice. And yes, the shiny swords are the pilgrim class. It's very, very cool. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. You're throwing stuff at me with the many bonks. So I can't go that way? I thought I could go this way. I have to work my way around that way. So... You gotta stop. You just gotta stop. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I see it now on the map. There's a little thing I can jump up. Which there was a time period I didn't realize I could jump in this game. But yeah, right here. Jumpies. Alright, so here I can jumpies. And then I can slide all around. Alright, and then it looks like the goal is to get through this way without falling off. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. This game looks chill, kind of has some Kina vibes with its world and whatnot. Yep. Kina, I think, was a bit more, difficult, though. I didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine. It works. Die. Got a recipe, though, for making my own ice orbs, so that's nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here that we need, so let's go ahead and get going this way. The story in this is actually really good so far, and, like, there's still a lot more story to go, and I'm really excited to see where it goes. We're gonna switch to gun. Ah, get me out of there! Ah, no! Very rude. Excuse you. Get shot. Oh, I think we need to do a reload and get to the thing that you're weak to. Yes, there we go. Alright, you. Boom. Alright. Why am I flashing like that? Is it just... Oh, it's because my health is low, isn't it? Let's go ahead and eat that one. It's got some decent benefits to it. And then let's put that on the hop juice so we can drink that if our HP gets low. Alright. Let's go ahead and start blasting. Let's switch. Oh, reload. Yeah. Now you can see I'm shooting fire. Whereas the other one was shooting more of an ice thing because it switches between ice and the other. Alright. Well, I guess I should probably go that way first so I can freeze things, but I kind of want to just check out what's over this way. Ah! Another bridge! Well, I'm on the wrong side of it again. Gosh darn it. Alright. Well, hopefully we can get to one of these bridges sooner rather than later. Alright, so most likely I need to search this thing, and then we're gonna freeze more stuff. Alright, let's go this way. And then if that's something we need to repair up there. Silver ore, clay, gold ore. Good, good. Small ice core. Nice. Alright, then yeah, that's a ladder we need to repair as a shortcut for later, so we need to go this way. Okay, well, now we need to fix that bridge. So that way next time we can get through here more easily. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly what went through my mind. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, speaking about the game, first off, my Pilgrim class got an upgrade, but as you meet more characters, you get more classes. Someone earlier actually was telling me that there's 2 secret job classes, so I'll have to look into how you get those. But yeah, so, and each one of them has a little bit of a skill tree. You gain job points as you use it, and then you can slowly upgrade all the things. And each job has its own couple of skills. And you can equip 3 of them to swap between during things. You got a couple items you can change as well. I can't change them in the middle of the place. You gotta be by a monolith. And then you can also change who's in your party. Anyone who you fight with at some point, normally you can add into the party as well. Sometimes for like story reasons they'll quote leave, and so, you know, they won't be available. But whoever's in your party also gives you benefits based on your friendship level with them. So I'm gonna switch back to the Pilgrim because I just want to run in here and go circle! Circle! Hehehehe. Ha ha ha. Haha. Because, yeah, 3 of them just dead immediately. That's like such a good skill. The Wogliddy? What? How do you say that job? This one. Yeah, Woglindy. That's how I'm gonna say it. That one also has an area of effect ground skill that you can use. But I don't feel like it's as easy to use. I didn't discover it for a while. We've got a bomb spot. That doesn't take any time, so let's do that. It's almost 10 PM though, so our character is gonna be getting sleepy here. Are one of these a mimic? I've never come across a mimic, but just the fact that there was 2 next to each other made me think that might be a thing. Alright, let's go ahead and head back though, because we gotta get back to the farm and go to bed, because 10 o'clock your character goes, I'm so tired, and by midnight your character will be like, I'm gonna pass out any second now. You have thrown a coffee at me, how rude, but I will drink some coffee in just a second. Let's hit the return home button, and I will take a sip while we are warping. Immediately hit the pause button, make sure we're not going to run out of time. Alright, so let's see. We've got some various things that just go straight away. Spring and winter, so it's not winter yet. I can go plant that really quick. Meat, ice stone, other crafting materials. Let's go plant that potato real quick.
See you later.
Boop. Alright. Boop. Okay, and then yes, I did already water that spot earlier. Okay, real quick, let me go in here. I'm gonna grab, whoop. I'm gonna grab a grass and a thing. Professor Iscariot, I can hear your phone through the floor. Just letting you know. They are talking rather loud. Oops. Alright. And that's the sprinkler. I want to figure out where I want to put it at some point. It only does like a single square around it, so I'm not sure how much I really want to use it.
Welcome back.
And while I'm thinking about it, hey, have we gotten any more of these? We have! We got the lump potato and the grapes, which means we've unlocked flour mill level 3 recipe in one more present. One more present! Oh my god, I just need to harvest one more onion, which I think is currently growing. Alright, and then in this one, nectar cane and area destruction. Alright. The nectar cane's still growing. The honey flower was also still growing, so hopefully we'll get that. More areas to be destroyed with bomb. And then you are not ready yet. But stamina down for planting sounds good. I did notice that, let's look at this, because I think I need to... Ooh, I have no bombs on me? Yikes. Yeah, I did use them all, didn't I? We'll go ahead and make 2 bombs, because 11 PM is fine. And I still don't have the upgraded levels for bombs, because, like, some of the previous dungeons we need to go back to at some point once we've got the things. Alright, and the repair kits. We saw several places that we're going to need to repair in there. Let's go ahead and make 2 more, and then throw ourselves into bed. Rapidly. Okay. Because those are definitely needed for exploration. I really do like how the dungeons work in this place. And while the time mechanic is a little odd, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It makes it, you know, feel like, you know, you gotta think about things sometimes and how you use it, but it's not terribly punishing. Of course we got a letter from Crest today. Why wouldn't we get more things?
Take care out there.
Alright, so Crest is gonna want us to stop by. And is Tina. Alright, Rosie's true intentions. Rosie's been in contact again. She says she'll tell us the truth behind what she's been doing. I guess it looks like the organization is still going. I will continue down the road I've chosen. Rosny, the organization, I'll deal with all of it. I'm going to meet Rosny at Norstep. Please meet me there. Okay. Sorry for worrying you. Dim was pretty upset. A doctor shouldn't be the one making others worry. Nonetheless, if I hadn't done what I did then, I wouldn't have made my tremendous discovery. Please come to the clinic when you have a chance. I need to talk to you about the quiet. Alright, well, maybe we'll visit you in a second, my friend. Oh, one moment. The dog is ready to come in. He normally barks when he's ready. Literally 1 second. Alright, I'm back. That's literally just a pupper wanted to come in. So both of those are pretty close. We finished Azel's story, and that's part of why I've kept Azel in the party, because he has all sorts of good benefits because he's all maxed out. Maybe I should switch out Arya for someone else at this point. Maybe we switch out Arya for Istina because of the friendship bonus. Hold on, if we go in here, we can see the details. She gives us critical hit rate 16. Arya, the break gauge fill rate's kind of useful, but we still almost never hit it. We almost always kill something before we get to that point. You don't have any benefits yet, neither do you, because we don't have your friendship quest unlocked, I think, until after we finish the 3C thing. But magic and physical defense, you just have physical attack. Critical hit rate, physical attack, and physical defense. Okay, yeah, so both of those are pretty good. For right now. Yeah. Arya's friend request, or friend levels there are also tied to the main storyline as opposed to her own stories. So she's also just kind of gonna have bad stats there most of the time, I feel. Brain. Because physical attack, physical defense. I wanted to check. Because I think it said... I'm pretty certain both of these are technically physical. Pilgrim should be magical, but it says it's slash damage. Yeah, so that would be a physical type. That's piercing. And then otherwise my main one is the fighter. So I might want to put this one back in, Wogland, as one of my classes at some point. That sugar's 9. Nice. Just so I have variety. Snowcap Milkin. When did I get this? Okay, well that's clearly an orange. Fermenting barrel, we'll put one of those in there, because I need like one of each type of juice. Okay, there, that's organized. In order to make a drink. So the food crafting in this is actually really necessary, just because you don't gain stamina back if there's nothing in your stomach, which is what that little empty gauge next to my health and stamina are, is the fact that my stomach is empty, because it's first thing in the morning, and I haven't eaten yet. And if there's nothing in your stomach, you don't gain any, stamina as you deplete it. So, which is why the yellow bar has gone down slightly from what activities my character has done this morning, without, eating anything. So you gotta eat, so you gotta cook. But with that, oh, I forgot to put food in the things. Okay, I'll do that in a second. And then here, I like to have a good amount of everything stored up. The eggs can just go, that can go. Still keeping the milk, because I think I'm waiting until we get, the next level of cheese maker before I go back to making cheese. I'm just hoarding milk until then. There we go. Boop, boop. Alright. And let's... yeah, because we checked that, right? Yeah. One more needs hearts. I think that's actually brand new for those guys at the top having 10 hearts. So woot. Success. Alright, let's go watering this way. Ah! That, onion there is done, it looks like, which is super useful. Because then one of those fairy quests was going to be done with that. Oh.
Hello, little crappies.
And then, yes! Our first set of rainbow beans are ready.
Crappies.
Drink up, lovelies.
Does it tell me how I have to process the rainbow beans? Can be made into several dishes depending on how you cook them. Yeah, but I know you can turn the rainbow beans into, like coffee grinds, I think? That's a cheese maker. Flour. I don't want to make jam out of high quality materials. I don't want to put that in there as a feed maker, pretty certain. Okay, so we're gonna put that guy in there. Definitely want to keep my, okay, I can sell that potato. I've got plenty of potatoes. Definitely want to keep the onion. Okay. Because we planted the corn specifically so that we can sell the corn. Then, let's see. Right, I wanted to go to the water biome. Because hopefully something is harvestable. It doesn't look like anything is harvestable yet. Nope, not harvestable, not harvestable. I'm wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and gather the stuff. Alright, let's go back to the main farm. And then, did I gather? Okay, I gathered what's there. I've watered everything, it looks like. Let's just gather this here. Go here, and put this stuff inside. I could really use more food, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Okay, first we're gonna go to Leith to talk to Cress about the quiet real quick. Yeah. Alright, so General store is slightly closer to her home, and then she's gonna make us run the rest of the way. Oh, right, real quick along our way, I wanted to ask you, my friend. Hey, you. Yes, there is another one of these. Let me just write down how much that cost. There is a 20k carrot for our mount, so he'll go even faster, and or maybe get another skill, because he can dig and, like, find stuff on the overworld map since we've given him a few carrots already. And then we can expand our buildings if we have enough money to hold more animals, but I just don't want to do that until I have a better feed maker that makes more feed at a time, because I don't want to have 4 feed makers in order to keep up with how much feed they eat. Ah, Lunecra, you read my letter. It said something important happened. That's right, it's about the patient from before. He just passed away a few days ago. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. After what I found in the diary, I went and spoke to the patient and his family. I proposed the idea of changing his medication to alleviate his symptoms instead of trying to cure them. I was surprised at how quickly they came to a decision. I guess it was only me who was wrestling with that problem until the bitter end. I think you did all that you could. I know exactly how hard I tried. You don't have to tell me. There's no need to worry or cheer me up. I did all I could as a doctor. So, there's nothing to be depressed over. I'm a terrible liar. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed every time I'm unable to save someone's life. There's never an occasion where I don't fully realize my own incompetency, despite doing everything I can to help. Even with you there to help me, there was nothing we could do. It was all for nothing. Lunecra, I don't think I... Excuse me, is Dr. Kress available? Do you know someone suffering from the quiet? Oh, is everything okay? Or, I'm sorry to drop by so suddenly, but I really needed to speak with you. About your brother, right? Look, Doctor, I want to tell you. I'm sorry. Pardon? I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to save your brother. Please don't apologize. You gave my family exactly what we had hoped for. What? My brother was smiling even before he died. Neither me nor my parents expected to see him smile again. He was able to say goodbye to his friends. He spoke to everyone who had ever treated him with kindness. His illness had made him give up on doing a lot of things, but he was able to do them all anyway. It made it easier for him to come to terms with his own death. You helped him do that, Dr. Kress. I wanted to thank you, for giving my brother the time that he had left. You can be proud of that, Kress. When you lose the battle, at least give them what you can give them, you know? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. There's no need to thank me. I wasn't able to do anything. But I appreciate the sentiment. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll be heading home now. Thank you for listening. No, of course. Take care. Like, it may not be the way you wanted it to be, but you still managed to help. Hey, Lunecra, can we talk outside a moment? Meet me at the place behind the mayor's house where you can see the sea's light. Alright. Are you gonna force me to manually walk there? Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, that should be... Yeah, it's just like up the hill here. But behind the house. Sea's light. It is pretty. Sigh. It's been a while since I came out here to calm down. I've been wound so tight doing research and working on that cure this whole time. How are you holding up? I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee, watch my model freak out. Well enough. Sleep is definitely on the agenda. I'm sorry about what I said before, about your help being pointless. It wasn't true at all. Without you, I wouldn't have found a means of alleviating that patient's symptoms. What his sister said about giving him back the time he had left, that was because of you. So, thank you, for sticking by me. You're a great doctor, Cress. I certainly didn't expect to receive a word of thanks from his younger sister. I expected her to hold a fierce grudge. But she spoke from the heart. Yeah, I think so too. We were able to let the patient spend more time together with his family. It's just like my dad said. Doctors can't cure everything. I used to hate those words. They would push me to never give up. But I had it the wrong way round. It's because we can't cure everything that we need to think more about what we can do for the patient. That was what my dad strove for as a doctor. So you figured it out in the end? Honestly, I can't really say for sure. It'll be a long time before I get an answer. But I finally understand. You hear that, Dad? I'm going to follow in your footsteps. So I'd like you and Mom to keep watching over everyone. Dim, the people of Leith, and Lunecra too. Because I'm going to keep giving everything I've got. It's because I can't cure everything. Well, I've only got one more thing with her. And more pyro liquid. Alright. Well, I still don't know why there are like little crystals like that just like around. Oop. I think the small gremlin is trying to escape the basement. As he's down there playing while Dad watches him. Return home, I guess? Yeah. But I think next we wanted to go to maybe the Nord Step for Estina's quest? I think that's what it was? Yeah. And we'll just put the pyro liquid away real quick. Boop. Alright. Oh, I should have... the one fairy quest I can probably turn in, and I just didn't.
See you later.
Yeah. Alright. Double checking, because that said... yeah, Nord Step. So let's go ahead and go over there. I think it's going to be from the Mimiya side. Alright. Yep, they're going to be right over there. Alright. I think we are going to hear some sound in a little bit of the Small being taken to Napland. Because, he doesn't need to take his nap. Thank you for the head pet. He wasn't put down for his nap earlier because he was very mad about the concept. Here, but muted. Yeah, I could hear you through my floor. Didn't really catch the entire conversation, but occasionally I could hear all of your words, and I was like, yeah. So, Small Man is being taken to Napland times, I think, at this point. So if you hear some gooing and such, that's all that's happening. Just heard you over the phone with Iscariot. The nap refusal is rough. Can't hear them on stream though, so that's not bad. Yeah, Lordy. Yeah, because you, Funnel, I could hear through the floor, but if you were hearing me, you were probably hearing me from his computer that would have been nearby. But yeah, it wasn't loud through the floor, so I figured the noise gate should have kept through on that. Alright. Okay. So, is Tina here? So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? No? It's okay, Estina. You don't need to put your guard up. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to do already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Estina. Why? My real plan was to find you so that I could pass on the chief's will. So when I met you in Argene, I had already done half the job. His will? So you mean he... Yes, he passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. The chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled, so we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? Let you get away? If we found out you left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess it explains why none of you showed up until now. Though he was protecting me. Yes, exactly. But why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in as his own. Until then, all he'd known was how to take away other people's lives. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. Which is why he let you go, because he truly cared. What's this? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. It wouldn't hurt to read it. Necra. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now, reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful, in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you, so letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books, that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope that now you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that, because while you might not feel the same way, to me, you're my precious daughter. Aww. That's the end. His precious daughter. What? Did you manage to throw like a snowman at me? Yes, yes you did. There's a... The stream is technically on a second screen for me as well with the dashboard. And it's a little behind. Ah! Rude! Rude! So I saw it delayed. I thought it was a snowman and then I saw it delayed. Show me the whole snowman. You got lucky that you got a giant snowman. I'll stay rude. Fine. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But, of course. He's just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can finally understand how he was feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you. Some daughter I am. But thanks to you, I now get to read books to some very special people. So thank you, Dad. Aww. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm heading home now. I was planning on bringing you back to us thinking you were the same as Tina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. Yes, Iscariot, books. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. Well then, this is goodbye. We like books. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back, so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen. So I'm gonna try following my heart, like you. I see. I wish you all the best, Rosny. Thanks. Please look out for Estina for me. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Estina. It's all over. Are you okay with letting Rosny go? Yes, this is how it should be. We'll each go our separate ways and forge our own paths. I've been so distracted my stomach started growling. That happened to me yesterday, like near the end of stream, suddenly my stomach started growling and I was like, 1, I hope stream doesn't hear that, and 2, why am I so hungry? Oh, right, I didn't eat a whole lot before stream. Today I ate some leftover chicken though. But yes, get some food, Blueberry. Yeah, go eat a blueberry pie, Blueberry Pie. I think I'm funny. I'm not, though. Anyways, let's head back. The tiny gremlin is just playfully yelling from his bed. More critical hit rate! Woo! Alright. Now, I think we can go ahead and, excuse me. That would be cannibalism, though. From Gremlin's vet? Okay. Ah, you threw me a coffee. Give me just a second here and I will take a sip of my coffee. It's almost gone, so I'm gonna have to get a water soon. Alright. And we're gonna now head down to Argene, I believe, because yes, we've got... Well, that's also an Argene, but I feel like we should finish the main story quest before we try to talk to somebody in a town that arguably has no one in it. I had to buy more monsters so I could be possessed again. Alright. I really wish the outfit changes stuck outside of the, dungeons. I kind of get why they don't, but you know. If they do make a second game, I really hope that the, customization gets to be expanded upon in it. Because that's really like the main thing that's kind of annoying this. Trying to make sure I'm going in the correct direction here. Alright. Is that the customization is rather lacking in this. And the other NPCs. Oh, okay, I've got to go this way and turn it on again first. Well. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Chris. Thank you so much for coming in, and I'll see you around. And have a great rest of your day. I appreciate it. All the lurks. I appreciate all the hanging out, etc. Anyone who comes and, you know, hangs out for any length of time, I appreciate. And I just hope that I'm actually entertaining to some degree for everyone. Alright, so yeah, we went around and we came down that way. So we need to go up this time and not go down. We need to go straight across. Alright. Hello, monsters. Oh, I am out of stamina. Please hold. Please hold. I lied. I lied. Alright, guess... I'm gonna eat that. Get over here. Okay, fine. That should be good enough. Ha 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 ha. It's so good! Everyone's poisoned now, though, but... Alright. You... Yeah, that one takes so long to fire off. Alright. So now, let us go around the way. And then this time we do not go downwards, we just continue on. Got a little gathering point here. Nice. Alright. Okay. Alright, so there's a bunch of jumpy places. Okay, we're gonna want to go over that way to unlock the ladder. Alright, so... Hit that guy. Whoop! No, go, go! Slide! Slide out of the way! Thank you. Alright.
That was a walk in the park.
Because this one has a little bit of range, but it's not a lot of range. Okay. So then... yeah, totally make sure to eat an hour before getting busy to prevent the tummy grumbles. Yeah, it's difficult when I'm trying to get ready for stream for me to also manage to eat, because I'm also... at 11, I make sure that I get the small gremlin his lunch, and sometimes there's a lot of foods that, like, I don't like a peanut butter sandwich. So if I make him a peanut butter sandwich, I'm not gonna eat it. I also don't like chicken nuggets that often, so I also don't want to eat chicken nuggets every time I make him chicken nuggets. So sometimes I'm like, I'll just make something after I put him down for a nap. So at 11, I get him, you know, set up with his lunch. And then I, start trying to get, like, stuff ready for stream. But I also try to, like, get the dogs, because, like, I've got to take care of the gremlin and his lunch, and, did I go over that way? I did. What did I get from it? Ooh, pepper seeds. That'll be good. We just have to actually get the cave. And we'll get that. But I also have to get the dogs ready, because, like, they need to at least, like, go out and back in one more time. And then depending on the day, sometimes they're being cranky, and I've gotta, put them away in the box. Because, when the explosion factory makes lots of explosions, even with, the medication, sometimes one puppuccino just does not like this and just gets mad about it. Alright, so there is a way from this one down, it looks like, as well. Over that way. Boop. Ah, but it's blocked off this time because of that. But if I didn't activate the ice thing, then it wouldn't be a problem. I see. Alright, so then go this way. Oh! Do I gotta go turn off the ice thing in order to get over there? Because it looks like all of this is blocked off. And going that way isn't an option. Yeah, so it looks like I gotta go turn off the ice critter. So that way I can actually get through there. Fascinating. Alright. Still early-ish enough in game. Alright, so now it's no longer frozen. Which the amount of change there... Love that I kind of had to, like, jump up onto the ladder. Right. So, how do I... Ow. Alright,
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
I'm just trying to run! Just trying to run! Quickly. But yes, surprise sneeze. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like we needed to go that other way. Looks like we needed to go this way. Helps if I click the right button. Alright. Alright, more monsters. Swirly circle. So glad that I decided to put the pilgrim class on while going through here, though, because it's very effective against most of the critters, it seems, in this area. Alright, well, if that's going to be like a whole path, then maybe the other direction is a short little thing. What am I getting hurt by? Okay, the other direction is actually just some giant fear monsters. What the heck? And there's something back there. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that, because while maybe I could run in there and, like, quickly grab whatever the heck, we're just going to not. Alright, and then that looks like it could have had something over there, but it does not. Alright, what's this shiny? A dry popping sound comes from the cracked wall of ice. When a chunk of ice breaks off, it's about to fall this way. Dodge it with a sidestep. You dive sideways to dodge the falling chunk of ice, but you slip on the ice beneath you and fall over. You're totally unprotected as the block of ice hits you. Your health decreased a lot. Ah! Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and drink that. And let's go ahead for that one. There we go. That'll work. And a dog is making funny sounds in its sleep now. Can I not get up there? I don't see any jumping spots. Right here, right here, in front of me. Just blending in a little bit. Okay. Why does that look... Yeah, that looks like it's a little lower down. Woo! Whoa! Alright. Sliding around. Alright, so we came up from that way, so I guess we're going down this way. And then we'll fight you. Why are you so speedy?
Well then, shall we begin? That was a walk in the park.
That was a walk in the park. Your voice sounds so funny. Alright. So I can slide around a lot. That's all sorts of fun. Alright, you... Am I still out of range, really? Boom. Alright, I'm gonna switch to gun. Alright, I don't want to fall off, but I would like to pick that up, whatever it is. Alright. Okay, and then it looks like I don't want to go down with the big fear element guy. So...
That was a walk in the park. I have a
We'll
feeling
fight
we
with
can't
this
defeat
gun
one.
I found. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight him, I'm just making sure there's not like a shiny thing or something down there. Yeah, it looks like we're fine on that direction. So we'll just go down this way now. Alright. It looks like this is going to be a just run around it situation. Wait for it to turn back around the other way. And run through here. Yep, hi, you can just follow me down into here. We're gonna swap back over to this, and we're gonna do the big circle. What? What happened? Why did my circle not actually hit? Something odd happened there. Alright. You, Delphani. Alright, and then where'd the big guy go? You just suddenly decided that, nah. Alright, let's go to gun, ice mode, and start shooting. I feel sleepy, no! I don't want to feel sleepy. Okay, well that looks like it's going somewhere. Repair the bridge. Okay, yes. We will repair the bridge, and then we're going to have to immediately just use this to go home. Looks like you had a scary face above your head mid-spin attack. Ah, maybe I was like paralyzed or something. I'll have to look back at that, because I completely missed it. Alright, so put... Yeah, that's a cave crop. Those things also go away. That's a winter thing. What's that? Earns you money when shipped. Huh. Alright, well, I should have enough time to run out to the shipping box at least. Alright. Boop. Alright. To bed.
Welcome back.
We're so close. Thankful that we found that bridge though, because that means we probably have a shortcut that we can take now. Because we had made quite a bit of distance there. Why was that star crystal only worth 100? Like, that's not worth my time. That's rude. Better than nothing, I guess, but... Alright. Okay, so need anything there, but here... Yes, we got that union.
Wow, you did
Fermenting barrel level 3. Ooh, I didn't even know I had fermenting barrel level 2. The flour mill. Nice. Got the rainbow bean. Alright. Can I actually make it? No, I've got like none of those materials. Process a chaos gem? What is a chaos gem? And how do you process it? Chaos powder? Alright. Oh, I got the stuff to make a second level cheesemaker, and I just haven't. Ooh, a second level sprinkler! Maybe I make the sprinkler. I'm not really worried about the orbs. Something Sonic wants, well, if they are emeralds. No Sonic for me. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna make the sprinkler, though. Ah! Don't bonk me. Sonic is not for everyone. Get over it. Alright. Yeah, water is over 2 blocks in all directions when installed on the farm. I wonder if there's a third level of that. Oh, look, the number of rings around it changes, and that's how you know how far out it goes. Let's see. Waterside biome level 4. Oh, I meant to check with the renovator to see. I don't think the levels of the biomes need renovating increases. Oh, hold on. Go back inside. Since I crafted the one thing. I should also go ahead and cook, because I at least need some more stir fries. How much do I have of those? No, we won't do that this time. I've only got like 1 in the bag, so let's make 4. Which is gonna take a decent chunk of our day out, but... Alright, and then do I have any recipes I can make that I couldn't before that we could turn in? I think I do need this one to turn in somewhere, don't I? No? The vegetable muffin? I do need the vegetable muffin, though. Which required vegetable juice. Okay, so let's make this. And we'll have to head to Leith to turn that in. Everyone's just bonking me. It's very rude. Ah. Alright. But I don't need the Mont Blanc, so I'm not worried about that. Meaty antipesto. Antipasta. Where is... Do I have a list for regime? There's my list for regime. Okay. But this would be the second place. Doesn't look like I need any of that. I'm gonna need whatever that is eventually. A grand truffle. And premium meat. Okay. Alright, over here. Anything new I can cook? No. And nothing over there. Okay, so we're gonna head to Leith to turn that one thing in. Looks like that's gonna be it though for that. Alright, and then let's make sure we put that on something we don't care. Ammo, again. It's nearly time for the vigil, and I have done all that I can. I can only hope that the people of Shatola will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I do not know what will happen, but I will do my best. I'll be waiting by the beach. Please meet me there. And then, I'm sorry for getting you caught up in all the stuff surrounding Mr. Coco the other day, but thanks to you, Mr. Coco and I can finally work together. I'm so excited to be working with him to make this in the best it can be. So if you're ever back in Regine, please stop by and see how he's doing. The name Emo makes me giggle. Yeah, I refuse to call her Emo, so that's why I say Emo. Because I just refuse. Alright, let's go ahead and between 6 AM and another time. I didn't see what time frames.
Think up, puppies.
Okay. You should be harvestable.
Emo, Princess of the Night.
Hello, the veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
We already gathered the ones that were harvestable. Thanks, though. Alright, and then here's a bunch of corn. Okay, got the orange juice. Alright. I think at that point with the orange juice, I've got like a single peach. That I could probably go ahead and turn into juice as well. Because that should give me, yeah, the 4 juices I need. So let me find that peach and do that. Okay. I just tried to pause because something's in my eye. Alright, and since we're here, apparently our fighter class has something we can do. I think, yeah, we've purchased all of these things. Okay, so Flame Tongue. Oh, yeah, we've already gotten those. Oh, this is the fighter class. Yeah, so I've gotten most of those. Enhance the normal attack or increase Flame Tongue. Or... They're the same price. Let's go for the normal attack, because you do normal slashes more often than the skills, and while it adds up more over time, I assume, the Flame Tongue would still be useful at some point, but I'm not pressed about it. Okay. Alright, let's put that in there. And then we're gonna do something where it goes out like two in all directions. I'm not even sure if there's a part of the farm that would be able to utilize that to its full extent. The yeah, there maybe? If I put it there? I don't think it really matters which way it goes. Okay. Yeah, so that... Yeah, because I think this is like the only spot in this area that would actually have a 2x2 out from it. So that can sit there, and next time I start planting some stuff, I'll plant it back there. So, that would work. Alright, that needs to be turned in at Leith. And it looks like otherwise we need to go into Shatola for that. Early in the day. This one? Yeah, that's asking the person Arjid. Alright, so real quick to Leith to turn in the thing.
See you later.
Doop. Alright, so let us go to the inn here to turn that in. I was immediately headed for the general store just because that's always where I need to go when I come here, but nope, not this time. I brought you the vegetable muffin. Let me cross that off my list. What'd you give me? A special dinner recipe. Pen, work. Pen, work. Bad pen. Pen does not want to work. Other pen, your turn. Work. There we go. Alright, turned that in. There's also a lantern pumpkin gratin. Oh, and the recipe we just got for the special dinner. That's another one we need to turn in here. So we have to actually get some of it done first. Sheesh. Alright, and then we've got pumpkins growing now. It takes 11 days for them to grow, and they were very expensive. And I think we're only going to get maybe 6 out of them. So hopefully we don't need a whole lot of them for the gratin thing. That makes 6 different meals you brought so far. Yep, you just need 3 more meals for me, but you also gave me money. Money! Actually, maybe we should go ahead and buy a couple more pumpkin seeds? Because like I said, it takes 11 days, it's only the 8th, so we've got time to grow a few more. We've only got 2 growing at the moment. Can we get 4? We can get 4. I think that's a good plan. I don't want to spend all the money, but like I do want to spend a decent amount. Alright, so let's use this to return home. Which is another reason to be glad that they put those points directly outside of every general store. Like, you've immediately bought seeds, you can immediately go home to plant them. Alright, I'm going to plant them here since this is next to the other, ones that we, Brain, the other ones we planted. Granted, those other ones will be done a few days sooner, but oh well. These are the long-lasting plants over here.
Drink up, puppies.
Alright, so everyone's all set. I don't think we went to the waterside biome, did we? Let's check that out real quick. Yeah, those look like they're harvestable, aren't they? Yep.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Good. Oh, focus. Thank you. There we go.
Hello, little crappies.
All right. Nice. We got the honey flowers. Alright, return to farm. This is where we want to use the dessert guy to make some syrup. And then here, we'll put the extras in here for now. And then real quick, I just want to see. That might have been enough to get one of the books here completed. It's the honey flower. Nice. I just need 2 more honey flowers. Hold up. Where's the best place to buy them? I think it's Shatola for buying them. I just want to check. Honey flower? Yes, Shatola. Okay. So we just want to buy 2 more honey flowers. The nectar cane will just happen. I don't even know. I think Tingle Radish was a different season. I think it's like the strawberries are also in spring. Refurbish the farm to level 5. How much does that cost? Do I have that written down yet? I don't. So I'll have to go see how much that cost. At some point. Now is not that time. I think we're going to Shatola to talk to Emo and also buy some, at least 2 of those honeyflower seeds. Maybe more. Right? Yeah, between 6 and 3. Okay, and it's already 12, so let's run to Shatola. Yeah, don't need those logs. Run!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye to you too. Alright, into Shatola. Alright, super quickly. Hey I need at least 2 honeyflower seeds. And after that I'll figure out how many more I need for the next mission, because I assume that there will be more after that. Honeyflower seeds. 2. Yeah, it takes 6 days to grow them. But I don't know if it's going to be like... How many can I buy? Okay, yeah, we'll stop there. Then we'll just go with the 2. Alright, so then now down to the beach, I believe it said. There she is. Emo! Tell everyone what Lorelei really was, please. Let's go. Lunacra, thank you for coming. Today's the day of the vigil. Are you ready? I'm pretty sure. I practiced a lot. I wonder if I can do it. You've got this. Thank you, Lunacra. I needed the reassurance. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show. Let's go. I'm gonna drink some coffee while you sing. Hey, are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with Lorelei? She told us herself. Still not sure I could believe it, though. Miss Emo's not Lorelei. Miss Emo is kind, not big and scary like Lorelei. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say. Hey, Emo. About you and Lorelei, is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. I'm sorry for keeping it secret for so long. No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real. I can't believe it. Dear Emo, who would sing to us at the tavern is Lorelei incarnate. That's not what she's saying in the slightest. Listen to what Emo has to say. We're listening. I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Siren, that is our true name. Wait just a moment, all this talk about the sirens. I don't give 2 hoots what your real name is. So your names are different. What's so important about that? Emma, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did. But you're wrong. The sirens, all we wanted to do was protect the sea. Protect the sea? You expect me to believe that? You explained what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola. You're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of what happened with the Sea's Light? Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity. But Lorelei took the form of the sirens' regrets. I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything Lunacra said was the truth. The sirens fought for the sea and for the people of Shatola, and they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand. Emo, I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you had said about Lorelei. There's no denying you've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused, but only because it was defending Shatola and the sea. Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how are we supposed to feel? That sounds... I believe all of you and what you have to say. This is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I love in Shatola to know about the family I love. Thank you, Emma, for telling us. It must have been so hard keeping it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelai will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realized I can't go on hating without knowing, as I've been up to until now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. About about the sirens. They won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Oh, sniff. I think they heard you. Thanks to you, Lunekra. Since I'm the one who had to explain everything. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But, I have one more request I'd like to make. Go on, we're listening. The Vigil Song. May I sing it for both the people of Shatola and my family of sirens? Lots of nodding. Thank you. This song is for everyone we have lost. I swear if this makes it suddenly nighttime because it's a vigil, etc., and we're supposed to be sitting here with all the singing, I'm gonna be very sad. It's taking my entire day, isn't it? Gosh darn it. I think it went well. Yes, thank goodness. Thank you, Lunekra, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. I kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth, and instead kept running away from the situation. Do you feel differently now? I do. I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. You're welcome. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. About today, about what's to come. Will you come with me when I do? Of course. I'll send a letter again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Thank you again, Lunekra, truly. Because it's important. Yep, just one more mission with them. Yeah. More Lorelai's tears. Woo! Yep, and now it is 8 p.m. Gosh darn it. Oh well. It was important. Hold on. Let me look at something. Because while we've only got like 2-ish hours left in this day, there is like a nighttime fish that we could try to catch. That is not the button I wanted. That's the button I want. Okay. Let's see. Or we can go to Leith Village, because there's one for autumn. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go to Leith Village and try fishing there, because there's a fish in that town to catch at some point. And while we are not going to be able to catch many, because it's, you know, only an hour-ish, it's still better than 0 fish. So let's hope we can get a fishy. Which we might focus more on the fish once we get the cave open, because I just really wanted to get the cave crops on a roll. Because the cave crops aren't available during winter, and I would like to go ahead and get them started, so that way anything that I can grow now I could go ahead and grow and don't have to wait a whole nother season before growing it and not being able to make those special in-foods. You are not a rare fishy. Give me the rare autumn fish. A giant salamander, apparently. Excuse me? You are not one of the fish I need, but you're definitely new to me. Earns you money. Yeah, you're not on the list of fishies that we need, but you're cool. You're definitely slightly more rare than our other fishies. We'll catch one more fishy and then we will take our character home. Come on, fully bite. I almost hit the button just because it started wiggling and the other message popped up. But it was not in fact time just yet. I had to finish biting. Alright, so return home. Leave.
See you later.
Okay. Shipping bin. Alright. So yeah, I can definitely sell you, your money, and your also money. You are not one of the ones for the thing. Alright, actually, yeah, real quick, let's go to the waterside biome. So we can go ahead and just, whoop, plop those two right down here. Doot. Put those away as well. Alright, back inside the farm. Back inside the house we go. We're going to the farm. And doop.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. To bed. Please no one send me any mail on this day. Also, the fact that we had to go talk to Emo between 6 and 3 a.m. means that they were literally like, you're wasting your entire evening on this day no matter what. That Argentinian fish being only 120 is depressing. Wonder if I took care of my critters because I didn't seem to sell any of the critter stuff. Hein! Leave me alone!
See you later.
Ah, lordy. Okay. And Emo again! Okay, look, we pet you. We gather the things. I pet you guys. How you guys doing on food in there? Alright, 15. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to make some stuff. And also, just gather it out of the thing. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so we sell those, and we definitely sell the eggs. The milk, though, we can just put away, and then I wanted to go on here. Yep, we can just take both of those, and then go in here. One page over. Need just one of those, and one of those. Alright. Give me all the things. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, got some syrups. Got the peach juice. Alright. Okay, so then let's go ahead and put away... Yeah, we'll keep the syrups, peach juice, those get put away. And these still get put away for now. That's high quality. And let's go over here and put the foods in. And then... Yay! All pets! What the heck is that name? Nyama Coma. Okay. Brain. Lost my brain. It's gone now. Ah, okay, so the first day you put it down, it doesn't really show up, but then you can see it afterwards. That's nice to know. Alright, so let's go ahead and get watering.
Drink up, lovelies. Hello, little crappie. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Alright, watering. So hopefully these will be done soon. Did I not get that one watered yesterday? Why is that one short? No. Also, how did I only get 2 of these guys? What? Doesn't make any sense. One of them must be high quality. That's probably what's happening. Yep, one was a high quality. That's what happened. Oh, not a high quality potato. Yeah, because part of the reason I was growing all the corn instead of potatoes is because, like, I had excess corn. Okay. Let's go see if the nectar cane has grown. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you so much for the head pat. Alright. Harvest.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Alright. That might have been enough for, one of the goals. Okay. Let's see. To the farm. No one to check. Yet Shatola is the place that wants the season's drink in question, which is what I think I can make with all of those juices. Let me put that in there. Let's go here, put that away. Alright, who wants to talk to me? Emo and Hein, both in Shatola. We'll see about going there, because we might make that season's drink as well for the inn, and maybe we'll buy some more corn seeds. I want them to know I'm okay. I would like to visit the Coral Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well and that I became friends with the people of Shatola. Would you mind coming with me? Maybe not today. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but my investigation is finally complete. There is so much I wish to tell you that we could fill an entire afternoon, so I thought we could perhaps discuss it over a meal. It has been a while since I last patronized the Shatola bar, and thought it fitting that we should meet there. I look forward to seeing you. I feel like you're going to waste a lot of my time if I do that, though, Hein.
Welcome back.
I don't really want to have my time wasted at this point. Oh, immediate anti-pesta. Okay. Yeah, the seasons requires all the things. Okay, we're gonna prepare that. We'll stop and I guess we'll go ahead and probably talk to Hein because we need to go to the bar in question to turn this in. Look at it, though. Look at the flower and its colors. It's so good. Cocktail made of 4 different juices. Its appearance is said to be based on the many lovely views of Shatola, such as the sunrise or sunset at the beach. Well, it is very cool looking. Make sure we're not sitting on top of it, because if I accidentally drink that, I will cry. Alright, so to Shatola we shall go. Boop, boop. So that we can turn that in at the inn. We'll probably go ahead and have dinner with Hein. Unless that's time-based. That sounds like something that would be time-based. It just says meet with him in front of the bar. Hein, if you take up my whole day, I will be very mad. Linacre, thank you for coming. I've saved you a seat. Won't you come in? Prepare to be very mad at Hein. Yeah, probably. Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover. Did you learn about the flag? Yes, yes. Very good. I'll start from there. So, thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Fiasola was looking for. Make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that, I've devised a theory. A theory. Well, I'm not confident enough to label it a certified to conclusion yet, you see. So what are we thinking, Hein? But that flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. Humans planted that flag. Either they created a submarine much like ours and rode it down there, or at some point that area wasn't underwater. Are we on the moon? Is our entire world actually on the moon? Just because it looks very much like a moon landing kind of flag. It wasn't underwater. Either it was above ground or it was some other type of environment. Either way, that isn't the important part. That place... the plot twist. Honestly, I saw the flag underground, or under the sea, and I was like... and it was clearly an American flag, and I'm like, excuse me? Are we on the moon? That place was special to the humans of that time. That is the most important part of all. What makes you think that? The flag. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such a place, like the moon. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. So those were our ancestors. Ah, now that's a charming way to look at it. Yawn. So next is what Fiasola meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. Another swig. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I am sure that is what Fiasola was trying to say. She reignited your inquisitive spirit. It certainly sounds like her. All the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Fiasola, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You could leave it to your successor. You can finish it, Hein. You say it so casually. But as long as I have air in my lungs, I will continue to fight. Someday I will need to leave it to those running behind me. But until then, my pride won't let me. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. You're going to sleep? More or less. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, I'd like to take it easy and work on some new research or invention. Sounds lonely. Worry not, when the time comes, I'll drag you back down there with me whether you like it or not. I think Hein's story is one of the more interesting ones. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. God damn it, he's growing on me as a person, because he's also growing as a person. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. Wasn't all me. It's easier to say this now, but I was scared. When we found her submarine, I was scared to accept that Fiasola was dead. I've been trying to comfort myself, but I'd been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me, you inspired me, and gave me the strength to move forward. There is no way I would have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. Or because you always help me. You're gonna make me blush. Huh, you're embarrassed? Imagine how I feel. I can't remember the last time I've been so genuinely sentimental. Hey, Hein, sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are... It's that drunk guy from before. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did? Why the sudden change of heart? Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiasola, and about you, too. Remember? Drunk or not, I'm still real sorry for saying that stuff. I told you back at the tavern, you don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for. I couldn't help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm real sorry. If you're real sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really? Then we can call it even. Thanks, Hein. Oh, and by the way, it's not too late, you know? I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet. Those are her... It's never too early or too late to catch up to your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Fiasola would say, doesn't it? Haha, took the words right out of my mouth. But I believe it. Thanks again, Hein. Oh, look at you being all inspirational. Can he reach his dream? Who knows, but I got my point across. Lunekra, I remembered one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time. Can I count on you to join me when the time comes? Of course. Thank you. I look forward to it. Beginning anew. Alright. Okay, it's only 10 a.m. That's fine. Hello, I have brought you a drink, not a meal. Let me cross it off the list. Mining Knowledge Volume 1. What is that? Why is that a thing from food? Excuse me? Valuables. Mining Knowledge 1? Makes it easier to find rare items when mining? What? Why is that locked behind the food? Why? Well, good thing we did that, right? Alright. I think that's everything in town. Yeah, and we're gonna hold off on Emo's last quest. Because I just want to deal with the story. And she's not in our party, and I don't really need to add her to the party, so let's just go. Let's go! Alright. Okay, to the last section here. And then real quick, let's go ahead and do the take a break thing. Yeah, I don't think I need this for anywhere. I think we already turned one in. Yeah, let's eat that one. As a group. Look at the pizza. This meal takes me back to when I was living at the orphanage. It was your favorite, wasn't it? I still make it every now and then. Every teacher has their own way of cooking it, right? We're actually gonna make calzones as opposed to pizza tonight, so... okay. We would play a guessing game to figure out which teacher made it that day. You did? I wonder if my cooking was distinguishable. Oh, yours always stood out. It was because you... Yeah, it was in the way you used the spices. We could tell by how good it tasted. Wow, that's nice to hear. How does this version fare, huh? How's my cooking? It's delicious, of course. I can't believe how much you've grown, Ezel. It's hard to describe how it feels to see you now. You didn't expect to stick around for as long as you did you? Oh, did I say that? No, but that's the feeling I had. I can't remember when it disappeared, but early on... I guess I didn't hide it very well. You're right, though. I didn't intend to stay for long. The plan was to travel once I'd repaid my debt to the head teacher. It was. But the time flew by so quickly. As I watched you and the children grow, I realized I couldn't bring myself to leave. I suppose the rest is history. You were so popular, we would have been devastated if you'd left. Well, I still haven't repaid my debt just yet. That's very loyal of you. Maybe, but that isn't my intention. Have you ever considered becoming a teacher at the orphanage, Ezel? What? Me? Yes, you. Is it really so strange? Besides, there aren't many teachers local to the orphanage. Ah, true. But I have my commitment to the Argus Brigade. And the orphanage is short-staffed. It would be a huge help if you joined. Well, if you put it that way. Relax, I'm joining. You have your own path to follow. Right. I'll try my best. But if you're really in that much of a bind and need an extra pair of hands sometime, just say the word. Aw. Alright. Yeah, so every now and then when you,
let's get going.
Do the food breaks there, they can, end up having a different conversation. Alright, so we're gonna want to go through the place with the little ice shrine guy. But we don't want to turn it on because we need that one fear to be moving in order to get past there. Alright. And I think we'll go ahead and gather from the little room in there as well. Where's that gathering point? Is it, like, really, literally, like, just behind him?
Shall we begin?
There you go. You're dead. I just wanted to gather this since we're right next to it. Red leaf. Nice. Alright. We're gonna run this way. Run this way. Gonna go down here together. Especially since we just got the increased mining. Alright, and then we don't want to turn that on this time. We just want to climb straight up. And we want to go this way.
We better stay away from that enemy.
We are staying away. We're just gonna hop right on up here. And then we're going this way. More gathering. I keep hitting the jumping buttons and I don't mean to. Alright, okay, let us... Whoop.
Well then, shall we begin?
Go ahead and die, you big Gano Malice. Malice. Okay, let's change types. Now we Fire Blast you. Mwahaha. Alright, and then we didn't want to go that way because that's going to just cause problems. I have been bumped! Rude! Okay, then we've got this. Make sure I click the correct buttons for jumping. And we had to go down this way, make it across the way. Let's open this up. There we go. Up and away we go.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Yeah, we're not going after it though, so like, don't worry about it. As long as we don't fall down, there will be no problems. Pick that up. Now we go this way. Hello, new friends. And by friends, I mean enemies. There you go. Yep. Get marked. Alright. Then we're going to go this way. I'll wait for it to turn around, and then we will just run in that next room. I probably should have saved the big spinny fur in there. We're going to switch to the fighter class, actually. We haven't played that one in a hot minute. Hi guys, come on in. One. Everyone. Yeah. Alright. I've got a little bit of a spin on this one too, so. Oh! I looked into the beard, and now I've been forced to walk away as opposed to at them. I just immediately thought of the one mechanic in the one game. Because I'm so wordy. Okay, let's do that one.
I appreciate it.
Alright, can we sort that? There we go. That puts our food in the right order. Okay, and then we'll go back to the stir-fry being top. Alright. Nothing else in here. That was our bridge, which... Oh! I'm an idiot! We could have just gone across this bridge. It's fine. We gathered more things. Gathering stuff's important too. Alright. I'm gonna switch to gun, so that way we can hopefully just shoot that thing from here. Hey you, let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. Thank you.
Is everyone alright?
Alright, and then shoot you.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one. That
Well,
was a
I
walk in the park.
don't intend to defeat it, okay? I intend to come stand here. As soon as it turns around, we're gonna slide at the box. Pick it up. Got a gold ore. Keep on walking. Keep on walking. See? I was never here, friend. Shoot. I gotta go back over to there to turn that thing on in order to be able to get over there to use that. Whee! Hello. Good move. Character, I told you to use the skill. Alright, let's swap.
Here I go.
There you go. Whoop.
That was a walk in the park.
Sure it was. Alright. a little spot here. I guess it's just like a little visual kind of spot. Alright, and then I guess we'll go this way. Probably have some story beats, but if I can go through that one more time just to get that chest. What on? It's like some giant puppet. Is this what his evidence was hiding? Ooh. Arya, what's going on? Iscariot, are you looking? Look how big robot-looking thing. To think they have something like this in this time. You know what it is? I do. It's a machine that we use in the future. The future? Why is it here? And what does that make you? I'll have to talk about that later. If this is here, then that must mean the Sea's light really is connected to me being pulled to this time. Why would the Patriarch hide it? I should be able to answer that when I know what this machine does. Okay, automata? Automata? I don't know how to say that word. Automata. Automatopia. What is your model number? Model number EM2072B. Synthetic voice. Look at us, we got a big robot. Cruel Automata FMS type, alias Animo. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Animo, what is your prime directive? Prime directive is to observe future events and present findings to the operator. So it's an event observation system. This was the Patriarch's precious oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining in a way us normal people can understand? Ah, my bad. Your Patriarch's oracle was a sham. He used this machine to predict the future. He just called it an oracle to explain why he was able to do what he was doing. So this thing can see into the future. Basically, yes, this is an event observation system created in the future, during my time. Although it doesn't actually see the future, instead it predicts events by studying changes in the environment. You mean like a weather forecast? Yeah, pretty much. The same way you are able to tell how the weather will be tomorrow. So not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when aphids appear in the air. That's right. You've learned this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing, but on a grander scale with greater precision. I'm finding all of this pretty hard to believe, but if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Future civilizations. What the hell is going on? Is this another of their tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis if there were a disaster. But there were issues, since it could only predict disasters, after all, not guide us in overcoming them. But being able to predict disasters suits the Patriarch's needs perfectly. Who wouldn't believe an oracle that predicts calamities after that event with the Sea's light? Or at least, that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. But why would His Eminence... I can sense him up ahead. Why don't we go and ask him ourselves? Alright. Well then, I guess let's go ask. Let's go have a fight. Fight, 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 fight! Okay. Actually, real quick before the fight though, let's go back there. Because I want that treasure chest before I forget about it. Alright. So now... Whoop! Don't run into the wall. So as long as I'm not trying to go that other way, this will work fine. So we just use that. And then we go this way instead. And then it's... yeah, it's down. Whoop. around and down, thank you. Ah, yes, and the big guy gets frozen. Oh, so you gotta go through here when he's not frozen in order to get that treasure chest that was there. So going through twice was kind of necessary anyways, because if he freezes there, then you're kind of SOL. Pepper seeds, nice! Oh, this requires a level 2 bomb. I don't have level 2, because yeah. Hopefully soon we'll get the level 2 stuff. Alright, and then we go down this way. Whee! Splat. And now, time for the fight! God, it's kind of creepy. Alright. Let us save at the monolith here. And then I believe it will just, oh. Oh. What was that? Oh. My watch is dying. Problems with, you know, technological watches. Alright. Let's go. I feel something unusual up ahead. Yes, I just saved. Doot 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 doot. Your Eminence! Oh, Shrika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. Take a look around. Does everyone seem to be dead? What have you done to them? They are not dead. Yet. You're here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a Floss Intelligentsia is a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and makes them his dummies. Before long, they lose consciousness and he absorbs them into his body. And then off he goes to the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Isn't that right, Kierkegaard? 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 Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by real name? My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am a hallowed, born of the sea's light. Your Eminence, I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He's a hallowed, a kind of man-eating monster. But that's impossible. The patriarch isn't a monster. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two. I know about the village, Kierkegaard, the one you obliterated 20 years ago. You do you? It was terrible what happened there. I came so close to death, it took quite some time to recover. But thankfully, that is how my path crossed with the Order. Is that a Bleach reference with what being a hollowed monster? I don't know. I've read a small bit of Bleach manga once upon a time. I don't think I've ever watched any of it, but I read a little bit of it. I'm doing a stretch. Oh. Alright, I have stretched. But thankfully, that is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death and took me in. They're a good-natured bunch. They already had blind faith in their teachings, so manipulating them couldn't have been easier. I don't understand the whole situation, but this guy sounds like a real piece of work. How could you betray them? I wouldn't call it betrayal. It was always my plan to use them. Although I did almost pity them at first, it was laughable to me that they worshipped this stone the way they did. It is simply nonsensical to worship this stone while hating omens at the same time. Also, monsters that love eating human souls are generally hunted by soul reapers. Yeah! I recall this. And he's arguably trying to eat human souls, so that's even extra similar. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Wouldn't you be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? But then, why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as your own? I knew that you held an immense latent power, Shrika. So my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. It all went according to plan. You became known as the Seraph Child and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although that hasn't been necessary since Anamoy appeared. You were using me as a tool? Shrika trusted you. I imagine she would, yes. I brought her up to. Are you telling me the teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch? That everything was leading to this? But of course, I only feigned piety in order to gain control over the Order. I couldn't care less about the teachings. No one has ever even seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. I only used the teachings to my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as all of you were. But you, Shrika, are an exceptional tool among humans. There's a remarkable power concealed within you. So even if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I wouldn't allow you. I am grateful for everything you've taught me, Patriarch. You've taught me countless lessons, important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan. But I've made it this far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believed in the power of the human heart. Because although we make mistakes and we can be foolish at times, it is our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take steps to make each day that bit better than the last. And without you, I never would have come to believe in that. For that, I am grateful to you. But he was only using you. I know, his intentions may have been warped. But that doesn't change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so, this heart of mine that you nurtured and raised is only telling me one thing, that I must stop you. And even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always stay true to my heart. Fool, what use is that heart of yours? That fragile organ is why you humans have to be fed faiths and religions for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjected to the pain that your heart brings when you could be a cold-hearted puppet? Tick, so be it. If you choose to defy me, I shall just have to kill you. I need your help, everyone. The Patriarch's, or rather, Keepguard's plan ends right here. Way ahead of you. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. So Braca, did you come from that other place from like 20 years ago? Well, I may as well help. This is holding up my Seaslate investigations. Have no mercy! Alright.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
To
I
be
will be the one
eaten?
to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Alright, I think I will switch to the gun because I think you guys are going to get some of the other weaknesses beaten off or worked off. Ah! No! Get out of the circle! Thank you! I was in the middle of the combination and was just like, nah, I think I'll stay. Hold on, so which? Ah!
I followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Ah, get out of the circle! Get! No! Oh, lordy. Food. Everyone, have some noms. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this flower. I don't know what it's gonna do if I don't, but I feel like, destroying flowers. Ice Calamity Flower. Get out of the freaking line. 'Cause if you're in the middle of like an attack combo, it's just like, yeah, you're just gonna keep, oh god. Run! Okay, I got out of there in time, I think. No, I'm still right on the edge of it. Lordy. Okay. You over there. Alright, you're resisting. Okay, you're weak to that one. Ah, get out of it! Okay. Alright, let's start firing at you. Okay, so the ice point is almost done. I think the other damage was coming from, alright. Fire is the one all the way to the side.
Let's make a simultaneous attack.
Oh wait, were you suggesting one of those moves? No, you were not. Gosh darn it. I just want to know how to get one of those to go off. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Listen, listen. I just want that to happen. Okay. Double break! Yes! Alright. Let's use Istina's if we can. There we go. Yes! I haven't gotten to do this before. You have to get 2 breaks off in order to use their special skills. Nice. Okay, can I still use his as well, or no? I just had to...
I will give you the sickness that is despair.
Okay.
I'm not playing around. Be careful.
I'll deal with you
Okay.
myself.
Will you? Okay, he's getting close. Get him, get him, get him. Okay, let's use that skill.
Resist if you want, it will be the death of you.
Oh god, we gotta get the freaking damage off in time for that. Yes!
Toppled by the likes of a mere human.
Oh! We did it! Unbelievable, overpowered by mere humans. Yes, yes indeed. Come to your senses, Shrika. It's me. Could you really kill me? I'll do it if you can't, Shrika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers after we've come this far. Shrika, have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No, how could I forget? Well then. Thank you for raising me. And now? Goodbye. We're not just humans, we're friends till the end. Welp, she did it. Ugh, how did I get caught up in this mess? I didn't even get any good clues. What about it in Anemoy? Oh, right, I guess. There's still the question of why that automata showed up here. That's about the only clue I got from coming here. Shrika's taking her time, but this whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oh, you actually look perkier than I expected. We were just talking about you. How did it go? Well, I told them to grant you all access to the seat of the Stone of Seasons. Great, now I'll be able to research the Sea's Light without any restrictions. I'd still like you not to draw any undue attention to yourself in there, though, please. We're still dealing with that puppet, so for now, we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause if people found out about it. How is everyone in the capital doing? They're alright. They've been on the mend ever since the Flos Indulgentia was done away with. I'm hoping things will be back to normal by tomorrow. And how are you? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. You've been through a pretty grueling experience. It's only natural to be feeling emotional right now. You're worried about me? Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. But I can't let this stop me now. Even if the Seraph child was just a product of his scheme, it's a symbol of hope to the followers, and that's just as real to them as my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So, for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I will keep fighting. I won't neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel. Yes, more now than ever. This event has caused a lot of disruption in the Order. I have some patching up to do. We're here if you ever need to talk. Hehe, I appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. This is one thing I'd like to say, though. The Order wouldn't have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. That was also the wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So I decided I'm going to join you on your travels whenever I'm not working for the Order. That would be great. Yes, continue to be part of the party. Thanks. I'm looking forward to it. You'll see what this missionary is really made of. Where's Braca, anyway? What is he getting up to this time? Yeah, because now that we've finished this chapter, I imagine we'll be able to start working on their story quest. Damn you, Shrika. Your power has exceeded my expectations. You're supposed to be dead. You just don't know when to give up. You. What do you want? Look at Baraka. I need to ask you something. There was another Hollowed with you when you attacked that village 20 years ago. I missed the thing. Who? Amethyst? How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? Garg! Shoot him straight in the face. Don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon wouldn't cause you any fatal injuries. What? That weapon? You're no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me. It was you that day. Nope, I'm just your average mercenary. Your kind destroyed my whole village, and now I live only to fight. But I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. Dang. And he's still looking for another one then. Kierkegaard was unsuccessful. Is that Geist? How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use this puppet because he said he would cooperate in our plan. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hollowed. We won't be needing this either now. You going to destroy the puppet? Aww, poor guy. He just wanted to tell you what the weather was. Hello, I am Braka. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yep. We're running out of time. Yes, time to move forward towards, like, the overall story, I think. Closeness with Arya. Increased. Critical hit rate and break gauge fill rate. Blip, blip, blip. An abnormality in the Sea Slight achievement unlocked. Alright. Oh, the lights look pretty, and it's only like 6:30-ish in-game. The Diva's new debut. Light for the future. Okay, that's somewhere in this town, but real quick, let's see. We can unlock enhancing this Safar Saraquel, which was the shooty one. Alright, so where in this town? Of course, there's more quest in the town now. Of course there is. Alright, I know there's more... Hold on, where's... Okay, that monolith's lit up now. Because I know that there were extra monoliths that just weren't lit up originally. Right. Hello, you have a quest for me. No one is allowed to enter this house, I'm afraid. Why? Did something happen in there? This is none of your concern. If you have no business here, I must ask you to leave. Do not bother me again. Okay. That's right. Be on your way now. Why you gotta be so rude about it? Hey, you over there. Come here. Come over to the square. I want to talk to you. You shall not pass. Alright. Guess let's go down this way, because it looks like there's two things over here, and I think... Yeah, there's a monolith here that I had not been allowed to get before. Alright, kiddo. What's going on with that? I cannot pass. Hey, over here! Why did you call me over? You just spoke to the priest who's outside that house, didn't you? Yep. I knew it. You think something's going on there too. I was waiting for someone like you to come along. Do you know something about the house? Well, you see, last night I heard something. What did you hear? I heard a really scary voice coming from the house. There was screaming and shouting. It sounded like a fight. It went on for ages. But then suddenly, it went silent. Are you sure you heard fighting? Even if it wasn't a fight, something must have happened for them to be blocking off the house. I bet it's really bad. Something serious happened in there last night, I'm sure of it. I told my parents, but they didn't believe me. They said they didn't hear anything, and I was probably dreaming. But I know for sure I heard it. It might not be anything serious. How could you say that? It is something serious. There's something fishy about that priest, I'm telling you. Standing there blocking the house. I guess he was acting a bit strange. Yeah, right. I want to know who he is. I know. I have an idea. We could go to the temple and find another priest. If we bring them here, they'll be able to tell us if he's genuine or not. That might be a good idea. I know, right? Oh, but actually, could you go to the temple and ask the priest for me? They might not believe me if I go. I'll see what I can do. Great, thanks. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the house, so let's meet here again later. Great. Alright, and then there's something over that way. The snowman lacks a head, ma'am. Some more snow here and a little pat there. Make it nice and round. Looking good. It's coming together nicely. But it's not done yet. Just a bit more to go. Priestess is very enthusiastic about making this snowman. Next up, the head. Ah! When did you get there? I didn't see you behind me. So, are you a traveler? Yes. I'm Claire. What brings you here? Why are you making a snowman? We're gonna start up. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh god. Well, it's kind of a long story. I swear if that's the quest name, Blueberry, I'm gonna be real mad if that's the quest name. Oh, but just to make things clear, just because I'm making a snowman, it doesn't mean I'm slacking off work. This is an important and respectable part of my job, I'll have you know. Your job is to make snowmen? But please believe me. You don't believe me, do you? Only I could finish the snowman, then I could show you. I'm not lying. I know. Could you help me finish it, please? Oh my gosh, no. If I can finish it in time, then I'll be able to prove to you that I'm not slacking off work. If it's that important to you. Great, thanks. So, this is the bit I need help with. The snowman is nearly done. Now, I could just add the head and leave it at that. But making a snowman is not as simple as just piling balls of snow on top of each other, you know. You gotta ask me for a care-up. It needs arms and a face as well. So I'd like you to get me some nice strong sticks to make the arms with. There aren't any good ones around here. The snow has gotten into them. But if you go a bit further out to the Jade Forest, you should find some pieces of wood. Could you bring me some? That's pretty far, but alright. Thank you, thank you. The woman who gathered snow. Thankfully, no, it's not called Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Although she clearly does want to indeed build a snowman. Alright, so up there's a part of quest, over there's a part of quest. There's so many parts of quest. Alright, let's thank you for the head pet. Alright, hold on, let's see, I think, yeah, let's go to the entrance because there's something at the inn it looks like that we need to pick up. Yes, because the Conaloo doll, they wanted us to check in on them. Oh, I guess they're upstairs. Yep. How are you guys doing? Getting the Conaloo doll working here. Panini! Sorry, I guess he's just a Conaloo. Thank you for coming. Mr. Coco has been doing a great job at the inn since you last saw him. He's been so popular with the customers, word is spreading around town of our cute new employee. He's totally taken over my job as the greeter. Haha! Tony Coco! I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't sure what the innkeeper would say in the beginning, but he actually didn't take much persuading. The Conaloo have a reputation for being skilled at business, so if anything, he actually seemed kind of excited to have him. Well, wasn't Mr. Coco kind of bad at sales? Not at all. Mr. Coco said his peers chased him out of his hometown for being a bad salesman. But that's not true at all. He adapted really quick to this job, and he's a great asset to the inn. Kanu. He says I'm embarrassing him. With both of us at the door, we make a great team, don't we, Mr. Coco? We'll have the inn booked out for weeks. Haha, sounds like the inn is in good hands. By the way, you've got customers, Mina and Coco. You want to talk to both of us? Yeah, they're waiting for you outside. Could you come too, actually? It would be good to have you around just in case anything kicks off. What kind of customers exactly? Like, this doesn't sound like a good plan at all. Shall we go and greet our customers then? Mr. Coco's secret. Oh no, it's the Conaloo's friends, isn't it? And by friends, I mean the people who kicked him out. Check on Mr. Coco in front of the inn. Right. Yep. A whole group. How's this gonna go? These Conaloo came to see you. Eh? Gororon. Coney? They've been trying to tell me something for a while, but I have no idea what they're saying. I think they're saying they want to talk to Mr. Coco. You can understand them, Mina. Kana Konu? Gonu Goron. Konini. What? What are they saying? Now wait just a minute. You can't just show up out of nowhere and take Mr. Coco back to your hometown. You're the ones who kicked him out in the first place. Now you want him back? What's the meaning of all this? Is this Coco's family? Goron. You think saying sorry will make everything better? Mina, try to keep your cool. It's also not your decision to make. But you're right. What's most important is how Mr. Coco feels. What do you think, Mr. Coco? Do you want to go back? Konu. Kono. It sounds like he wants to go home. Well, that's understandable. Home is home, after all. Kona. But you can't. You're already an important member of the inn now. Kona? You can't take him away from me. Oh, goodness. Mina grabbed Mr. Coco and ran away with him. Oh my, she kidnapped him. Or should I say, Coco napped him? We can't let them get too far away. She's just stealing. Please go after her. We'll catch up to you there. Sheesh. Alright, okay, so she went over that way. I think for right now... Let's go to the temple. Weird that we can just walk in here now. Hello there. Are you alright? Did you need me for something? I see. He heard shouting coming from the house, did he? How very strange. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I can't think of who that priest at the door could be either. Who is that priest then? We'd better investigate. First, I'd like to speak to the boy who says he heard the shouting. Could you take me to him, please? Thank you. I'm ready when you are. My phone was trying to warn me that it's close to time to get off of here, but today I don't necessarily have to. I still want to get off before the kids get home, but I don't have to pick them up myself. Right, Iscariot? Alright, so then that needs me to meet them up at the house. Meet with the kid. So we'll go to the Snow Hut Square. We've got 2 quests in there at this point. Alright, so the kid first. You're back, finally. Is it you who heard the shouting, child? Could you tell me more about... Come with me. Excuse me? Sorry, Mr. Priest, there's no time. We need to get to that house quick. Alright, could you take me there? I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's this way. Look over there. What is wrong with you? Oh, please, don't act like you've forgotten what happened yesterday. You're not fooling me. It's you who's forgotten. Who's that other guy? I have no idea. Just now that guy came flying out of the house. That priest. Never mind. First things first, I ought to stop the fight. I'll come too. You stay here. I can't let you get caught up in a fight between adults. Ugh, fine. Good boy. Well then, I'm off. Shut up. If you keep shouting, the priest will. You two, stop arguing at once. Arg, the real priest. No way. Well, would you care to explain yourself? I'd appreciate it if we could keep it civil and you calmly handed yourself in. Og. Hey, wait! You, get back here. Uh-oh, what do we do now? They both ran away. We've got to catch up to them. I knew it, he was a fake priest after all. There are still a lot of questions left unanswered, but for now, let's just focus on catching those two. They headed towards the silent cave. We need to find them before they get away. Alright, Oh, that's the house in question. Alright, we're gonna head over this way though, because I believe there's a monolith up there that we can click as well. Nope, not that one. The other church. Plus there is a little side quest over that way. I'm just gonna remember... Yeah, because this is the one where they were baptizing people, and near the point where they would take them in for the baptizing thing there was... Yes, see? There's one right here. Okay. Maybe we can finish the majority of these little missions that are inside of this town. This is the one with the lighthouse keeper. Okay. Oh, hello, dear. I remember you. What's the matter? Has Tolga been here? Yes, he was just here. From the looks of him, he still hasn't moved on. Why are you looking for him anyway? Taking a sip of coffee. Oh, if I knew, I could have stopped him before he left. There was no way for you to know. He can't have gone too far. Have a look around Argine. He's probably still here somewhere. I'll do what I can too. Alright. That was actually the last sip of my coffee. And I was already thinking maybe we should take a small BRB break. Rude throwing coffee at me. Especially because now I don't have a drink to drink, and that's supposed to also act as a hydrate. But we're going to do a quick BRB. I'm just going to stretch and grab a drink. I'm going to play ads as well just to get rid of the pre-rolls for anyone else who comes in. So just about a minute and a half break. Not going to do anything super long, but just want to get a stretch. It's been a long stream and, you know, need a small break. I got to make sure I've always got something to drink. So... Alright, and we're back. I ended up getting a soda instead of a water, because I tried to walk. We keep the waters in the hall closet near the small gremlin's room. I tried to walk that way, and he started to wake up a little bit, and started crying. He went back to sleep, it seems, but, couldn't risk getting the water, so now I've got soda instead, because that was closer. Though I was sitting here and I was like, huh, look at how close we are, because all four of them are literally one little bit away, and as soon as we go and talk to her at the Coral Shrine, that one will be done. And then we got all these little side quest things happening here. Okay. Have I gone down that way before? What is this way? I have not gone this way. Look! Some random silver ores. Nice. I bet there will be a quest, one of these little side quest things will send me this way at some point. Alright. Oh, there's one just kind of like right up that way, so we'll go ahead and walk there. Yeah, my phone was just warning me about your upcoming stream. Because YouTube sends out a notification half an hour beforehand. Alright. Thank goodness you're still in Argene. You again. What do you want now? Rog needs your help. Rog? You tell him about the missing boat. And that's why you came to get me. Rog is out there trying all by himself. Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to the lighthouse. Because you're scared. Interesting, my phone tells me about streams 5 minutes after I start watching them. Now, I get one notification half an hour beforehand, since I'm... You need to be subscribed and probably have the bell clicked, I bet, for it to give you the half hour beforehand notification. And then it also will tell me when you actually go live. Or at least at the scheduled time, because, you know, sometimes you're scheduled for, you know, 3:30, but it's like 3:32 and you go live. Alright, but because you're scared... Are you a scared little man? Olga, yes. I'm scared that someone else might lose their life because of the light I shone for them. I couldn't live with that. I'm not strong like Rog. I can't just pick myself up that easily and face the lighthouse again. Could you burden him with that guilt? Because if he doesn't get it turned on, what do you think's gonna happen? Oh, do grow up, Tolga. Ah! Many bonks. Very rude. What are you doing? Hopper decided to get up. I fell asleep on the couch. Oh, did you? Quite rude. Yeah, I yelled at you a little bit ago. I was, trying to check that you were going to go and pick up the older ones. Oh, do grow up, Tolga. You came out to look for Tolga too. She told us she was. What kind of dumb question is that? I couldn't just sit at home after what you told me. I had to do something, so I came out to find him. I couldn't get through to you the last time, Tolga. But just let me say this. You are not alone. Your son is a good boy, and he's there for you. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside of you has gone out, then move forward together. With your son by your side, your little light of bravery will surely light up again. I believe in you. But Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go out. That's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad. I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Yeah. Remember earlier at the bar? Rog is still there, waiting for you. Move forward together. I'm going back to Shatola. Finally! Well, I tried. I've done all I can. And I leave the rest with you, dear. I have a feeling it'll work out now. Alright, well, good luck! Yay, finally. Okay, and then over that way. I am pretty close to this one, so I will use this to teleport over to the fishing square. Or that other quest. Snow Hut Square. Alright. I think it's through there. That's what it is. Alright. Yeah, through and then up and around, I think, in order to get on top of the building. Yep. There we go. Yeah, we can be sleepy. It's fine. Lunacra. I don't understand how they could be so cruel. First they kick him out, then they change their mind just like that. They didn't give a second thought to how Mr. Coco must have felt that day. He was in a really bad state. Oh, nee. I'm sorry, Mr. Coco, but I can't let you go back to them. They could just kick you out again for the same reason as before. Besides, isn't working at the inn with us more fun anyway? You can't ignore Mr. Coco's feelings. His feelings? Coney. Yeah, he has feelings. He's a living creature. Are you saying that you still want to go back home? Coney. Coney, Coco, Konu. Because you want to try being a better salesman this time. And do you feel more confident now, thanks to us and all the customers at the end? Konu. Well, if that's what you want, then I wouldn't want to stand in your way. I'm gonna miss you, Mr. Coco. Coney. Mr. Coco. It looks like you've made a decision. Yes. It's a shame we're losing a great employee so soon. We only just got you, but what can we do? Konu. Kokona! Phone, stop buzzing. Don't be sorry, it's me who should apologize. Actually, okay. I'm sorry I ran off with you like that. I won't try and stop you again. Goran, whatever those words mean. You're not going to treat him how you did last time, are you? Please promise me you won't. I'll never forgive you if you kick him out again. Goran. Konu. Kokona. What are they saying? They said they are going to leave right away. They're going to head to another town through the Silent Cave. Goran. Sir? Would it be okay if I walked them to the Silent Cave? Yeah, sure. Could you go with her, Lunekra? Sure, I'll send you the bill later. No problem. Thank you. Shall we go to the Silent Cave then? Hey, 02K! Welcome in. How are you? Alright, I think if we went this way we were able to just like jump down. Yes, here. Boop. Alright, is that all the quest in town? It is. Great. Then we can just use the monolith over there to go home. I am good. We've had a rather long stream today. Ah! I'm guessing Iscariot there has cleared the queue and assaulted me. Right, let's put things away. Things have had a much longer stream than normal. Yeah, crap. Was able to get on earlier today. Originally didn't think I'd be able to stream at all today, and instead managed to get extra.
See you later.
Yeah. Because originally I was going to have to take the small to his doctor's appointment, but through a series of random events, husband ended up home and available to do that himself. So I got on early and have been playing, and we did finally finish chapter 3C.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, but Arya, it's 10:40. Our characters have a debuff. Yes, they need to go to bed. And then we're probably actually going to get some cutscene type things since we finally finished all 3 chapters and we need to start chapter 4. And in the morning, we should get our next fairy. Brain. But yeah, so I got to start earlier, and I get to go a little bit later because Iscariot's also going to go pick up the older 2 from school. But when they get home, I'm definitely going to want to get off because then when all 3 gremlins are home, it's loud. But I have really been enjoying being able to play this game for a much longer period of time than normal because there's just so much to do. And I'm always like, I just wanted to go do one more thing. So I'm just glad I got a long day with this today. Alright. There's some commotion outside. Gotta hit the grocery store for a few things too. Are you gonna take the smallest then? He almost woke up a moment ago because I was going to get a bottled water and he started to cry, so instead I got a soda so I didn't have to get closer to the room. There's some commotion outside. Don't necessarily have to because it seems like he went back to sleep, but not sure. Alright, going outside we will probably meet our last fairy. I did get everything put away. Okay, that's fine. We can eat the food. Let's go ahead and go outside. I am enjoying this game. Most of the things that I would care about, especially like gameplay as a whole and the story, are just like great. I enjoy them. The few things that I, am annoyed with aren't super fundamental to like enjoying the game. I would like if there was more customization to a lot of things, and if, like, there weren't only 5 types of NPCs in the background that had no names. But, like, it's really not that big of a deal when it comes to actually enjoying the game. Oops, press the eat food button. Breakfast. Yes, I hit the eat food button by accident all the time. Which is why earlier I was like, make sure to not be highlighted on the food we need to turn in. Because I actually ate a food I was supposed to turn in once and I was very mad about it. Alright. Ember, so is the Winter Seas Light safe? Unknown fairy. Oh, I like her. Look at her little hat. She's neat. Totally, I got those blue flowers and robo-suit looking guys under control. You didn't do shit, little fairy. I did that. Wow, sounds like things were pretty hectic. Good job, I guess. And then tomorrow we should get the cave unlocked, because today we have a little meeting up cutscene here, and then tomorrow we should get a cutscene of that fairy and one of the other fairies helping be like, hey, we got the cave opened. Good morning, because that's what happened last time with the water side. Burk! What's all this noise so early in the morning? I guess I don't need to ask. The 4th one has joined us, finally. That's right. You should be much happier now that all 4 of the great fairies are together. Celebrate already. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. I'm the Winter Sea Slide Fairy. How's it going? You are adorable. Had to sneeze, but I think I managed to, mite the muke in time. Yep, hello! Just because there are more of them doesn't mean you should treat them any differently, Lunacra. With all the great fairies assembled, you could stand to be a little more, I don't know, awestruck? She thought you guys were bugs at first. When does the 5th one get here? I'm kind of used to seeing you all now. Oh, I see. Guess I need to think of a way to keep things fresh. You don't. Just need a heart great fairy and they can combine into one great planet great fairy. Great earth fairy, where do you need me? You're gonna help with the farm, obviously. We have the skills it takes to really make this farm thrive. Yay! Plowing the fields is going to be so much fun. With the blessings of the earth, water, and wind together like this, we can bring harmony to this farm too. Whoa, aren't you forgetting someone super important? Let's do our best. The farm? Heck yeah, that's my #1 specialty. What are we gonna name our little earth fairy though? I look forward to working with everybody. Yes, this should be pleasant. How does everyone feel about taking a big nap together? Really, Gale? Sigh, should I be worried? Okay, Shiri is the name it wants to have. Terra would be a prime name. Because I've got Ember, Gale. I don't even remember what the water one's name. I think I just left it as whatever it came as. Yeah, let's go with Terra. It kind of goes with the themes. A new Terra order has been added. Because now the book should have things from them. So let's go check out the book, because we might have already met some of its goals. Alright. Oh hey! Harvesting the chestnut gets us a thing. But nothing else from you. The nectar cane we got. Still need more on that, and even more nectar cane. Make a level 2 sprinkler. Nice. And then you do have some things that are already done. Complete the quest, crafting.
Whoa! Is
Got
there
it.
anything you can't do?
Spice maker and mayonnaise maker recipe. I think I probably have a large amount of eggs, because I imagine we need that for the mayonnaise. Build rapport 5 times? 15? 30?
Whoa! Is there
Destroy
anything
skill,
you can't
charge
do?
level 1. Can I get rid of the bigger rocks now? Cave biome level 2 is the next thing. Okay. Aubergine, cabbage, curry herbs. Yeah, I guess the rest of this is going to be stuff that's like winter time. Okay, make the mayonnaise maker and the spice maker. I'm assuming rapport is increasing my friendships with the other characters. I'm not 100% sure. Clear 10 floors of Caranoid, which I believe is the thing that's available during Quietus. Yes, with the hammer equipped, hold X to charge, then release it to break bigger rocks. Finally! The big rocks! Alright, we need a mayonnaise maker and the spice maker. Install this machine on your farm and add eggs to make mayonnaise. Yep. And spice maker. Install this machine on your farm to process revol pepper and curry herbs. Okay. What about coffee? Because I got those rainbow seeds, and you're supposed to use them to make coffee, but I guess I don't have the machine for it yet? I'll have to look later. I'm not that worried about it.
Good morning.
Let's go outside.
See you later.
Probably need to cook more food in the near future as well. Got a mayonnaise maker and a spice maker. Which one is it? It's the smoked meats, your cheese. Let's go ahead and put a mayonnaise maker here. Doot doot. And then I'm gonna put the other maker here. And got some smoked meat. Grapes. Alright. Oh, hey, look, the corn's ready. Now we're just gonna sell probably all of the corn.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. There's a letter for you.
Hello, little crappies.
Except for that one. Because I guess I missed watering it one day. We're gonna just sell all the corns. And then over here, I'm gonna put those away. Go ahead and water you. Go down there and water these guys.
Drink up, lovelies.
Right. And not sure what I should farm there, but hopefully I have a decent amount of money, so I can probably just fill that up with stuff to farm with. Pet you, pet you, pet you. Bonk, bonk. Clobber time? Yes, we are going to clobber the things in just a minute. I don't think I actually touched the food on this one. Let's get something put away. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, I'm back. Hubs is leaving to go pick up the kids, and he was gonna stop at a store on the way back from that, so he was making sure that there wasn't anything else we needed.
Take this.
Yes!
The
Ha
key
ha ha
is to
ha!
have fun with everything.
These rocks have been taking up so much of my freaking space.
Take this.
Leave forever.
Take this. Take this.
Take this, take this. So many of you. Get out of my life.
Take this.
Alright. The youngest one has stayed with me though, so if and when he actually fully wakes up,
Take this.
we will be having to end at that point. Which is fine. We have had lots of game time today.
Take this.
Doot, doot, doot.
Take this.
Doop.
Take this.
And I'm just super happy that we finished Chapter 3C.
Take this.
Alright. We cleared it all! It's a freaking miracle. Especially because, like, over here with this whole tree situation. What I'll probably do... I think I'll put it probably... Originally I was going to put a fence there, but with how this is shaped, I might just put another Grouply Grapes there. Kind of mad because it would want fence around the edge here, but I don't think it'll... I don't think it's allowed. But I also don't want to cut down these trees just to move them over a square.
Good work today.
I don't know, maybe eventually. Alright. So let's go to the other place. You've bonked me. Waterside biome. Okay, nothing there is ready for harvest. I can see that from here. Hilltop. Doot doot. Okay, the suspicious lake shouldn't have anything of use. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, hold on. Let me grab that stuff. Alright, so we've got that to sell, and those to sell. Those get put away. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab an amount of eggs. We'll just put them back in a minute. What's up with this guy? I'm gonna just hold on to him. I know I made some into drink at some point, but it also just calls itself a cooking ingredient, so it might be usable in another fashion. Why do I have these in here? They just get sold. Okay, so I've grabbed all those now. Yeah, let's take those to put into the one machine. Oh, hey, I had more than one of those. Okay. What do I do with these? With the blah, blah, blah. What do I do with these guys? Guess they just get cooked. And then... Yeah, I know you turn these into coffee, but I don't know how. That makes drinks. Potato. How about I take like 10 of those and ferment them, I think. Hold on, we're gonna take this, do the honey flower. You here are the mayonnaise maker. You require milk. What? Oh, I guess this just still had 3 milks on me. May as well. This one... Yes, yeah, let's do level 2 smoker, flour mill, spice maker. Spice maker requires peppers, and we haven't made any of those yet. Do I want to ferment the berries? Yeah. Because it makes like a cool drink, and that's better than no drinks. Alright, and then this one... We're gonna sell that. Alright, what's in the mail? Okay, what I'd like to do from now on. I want to return to the life where I can see the children's smiling faces every day. With that event in Rosny finally dealt with, I think I feel better. There's still one thing left. I'd like to speak with you about it if you don't mind coming to the orphanage. I look forward to seeing you. Alright, so is Tina. Then Crest, try not to forget. I've been putting them off during my research, but I think we should resume our regular checkups. I'm not going to set an appointment, but please visit the clinic when you can. It may be annoying, but it's still very important, and if you don't come, then I'll just drag you here myself. Fantastic. Shrika, finally some respite. I hope you are well. I'm sending this letter as I wish to express my gratitude for your assistance before. Without it, I am sure our struggle would have been far greater. If you happen to find yourself in Argene, then I hope you will come visit the temple. It would be nice to finally have the opportunity to speak freely. I look forward to seeing you. Yours sincerely, Shrika. And Braca. You may be my client, and while I don't have a problem with you turning up at my hideout now and then, I don't want you turning up on my doorstep without a good reason. Got it? Only come see me if you need me or have a request. And if you do need to see me, make sure you talk to the innkeeper first. We clear? Okay. Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News, the Sea Light Order scandal. Greetings, citizens. We have received reports of an alleged scandal within the Sea's Light Order, who are headquartered in the holy capital of Argene. An associate of the Sea's Light Order informed us that the Patriarch has temporarily left his office. We anticipate disorder to ensue in the holy capital due to the Order's tremendous influence. However, please rest assured, citizens, we, the Lewis Kingdom Brigade, will act on behalf of the Order. We pledge to protect the citizens and their safety. While investigations are ongoing, please avoid the Winter Sea's Light until permission is given. It poses no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. But how could anyone from there inform you of anything when your building is not available to anyone? With your whole drawbridge situation. Alright. So everyone wants us to meet up with them. We're very low on food. I think we're gonna go cook instead. At least make some more of our mushroom things. Alright. Yeah, mountain stir fry. Okay, let's go ahead and make 6 of them. I'll just waste the whole day making food. Alright. Okay, and I don't think we've gotten anything new enough to help us make anything of need. So we're gonna make this guy just for the sake of seeing what the meaty antipasto does. Have a good stream yourself, Blueberry. Thanks for hanging around for mine. And hope the rest of your day goes well. As while Blueberry didn't say it, I know that's exactly where Blueberry is going. Meaty antipasto, a side dish often eaten with alcohol. Smoked meat, cheese, and tingle radish are cut into bite-sized portions. Looks tasty. It's making me hungry. Alright. And then there was something over here, the Mont Blanc, that we can make. Yeah, that's not a lot of ingredients. Let's go ahead and make it. Alright. Oh, look at it. Special cake made with plentiful princess chestnuts. Its delicate and fanciful form, which is carefully shaped by hand, is nothing short of a work of art. Am I really sure? Yeah, I don't need that for anywhere, I don't think. I'm just double checking. Come on, page. Flip properly for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need any of them. Alright. Stamina and skill cooldown speed up. Nice. Alright. Well, I will do that. Let me double check. We didn't finish anything else in here. The mayonnaise maker and the spice maker. Okay. And then most of those I gotta make in... What the heck is a moon fruit? But a lot of those I gotta make in the cave. Alright. We're gonna come here. Yeah, that requires a level 2 explosion. That's the fish guy, and then those are all areas I haven't gotten to, because I think there was one explosion, and then one I just have been dumb and couldn't find. There's 198 ingredients. Sheesh. Seeds and saplings I am missing a decent portion of. Crafting. And that makes it pretty clear that, yeah, it's 3 levels of each machine. Still need the 2nd level of the feed machine, though. Looks like there's a decent amount of fences. Curious what the rest will look like. Alright, and then the foods. Oh, the high quality version of each food also counts as a necessary thing. For completion anyways. Ah, that's a bit of a pain. And then, yeah, we've only fought 2 of them so far, but we gotta fight all of them. Alright. Okay, right. We got a bunch of little quest things. And like I said, those two have now started. So before we even unlocked those two, we've nearly completed all of them. You've bonked me! Very rude. How dare you bonk me? Alright.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay, we're gonna go to Leith first. As we know, Cress wants to talk to us, and I don't know if there's anything else. Always bonk, no boop. There is not a boop, no. Yeah. Need a boop.
Full of vim and vigor, I see.
Not really sure how I'd manage to do a boop. I can think of ways I could do a boop with, YouTube Studio, but not for this character. Alright, let's finish up some of these character quests. Thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I had completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. I'd totally forgotten too. Yeah, sure. I thought as much. Look, it won't take a minute. Come over here, please. Cress gives you a medical exam. Enjoy the mute. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot, but I'll be sure to remember, okay? And I'll do my best too. Now, as for the medical fee, I guess you could pay with your body. Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you implying, Cress? What are you implying here? Whoa, hold up. What's with the dumb look on your face? Nope, never mind. That's how you normally look. Rude. There's a mountain of things I need your help with. And I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Still searching for that cure? Exactly. There are still people affected by the disease. And I'm determined to save them this time. I don't just mean relief medicine either. I'm going to find that cure. And I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. A doctor can't cure everything by themselves now, can they? Together we've got this. Great. In return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. Yay! Free checkups. Does that mean if I pass out, Weird. I got distracted seeing Stream Elements having like 3 messages, but one of them was not it talking, it was replying to a lurk. Right. But does that mean if I die, or I stay up too late? I don't think I've ever actually died and like had to deal with her, but if I stay up too late and end up like dealing with you, are you going to not steal my money? I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die. Till the day I die. Guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly. You can be sure of that. Anyway, Lunacra, there's no time to sit around. I've got materials I need you to find. What, now? Don't be so surprised. I said I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. So you can expect to hear from me a lot. Love the continued conversation. Alright. Reward. More pyro liquid. And, you know, generally knowing that she's working all the time on all the things. I don't think there's anything else in Leith that we need to worry about. Alright. Can I jump on that? I cannot. I do want to go check out the renovator and see how much upgrading the farm's gonna cost next time we go to do it. Hello, you. So farm size 5 will be 25k. Where's my thing? There it is. So give me button. Give me the thing. Level 5 is 25k. Alright. And then the pens. I've got that written down already. And I still don't care. Do you think I might have to unlock one of them in order to get the upgraded thing?
Please, come again.
Alright, well, if and when we finally save up some money again, maybe we'll, go ahead and buy those. I don't know, because we've also got the 20k carrot to buy, and we've got like a 50k bag to buy. There's just so many things to spend money on. Which is part of the reason that, brain. Yep. Completely forgot. Part of the reason why trying to, you know, make money is such a big thing. And doing all these side quests will actually, you know, help with that. Alright, so we do have a side quest over there. I guess I don't have a story with Hein today. Okay, well, let's go do that little side quest, and then we might just, like, manually take the submarine over to the shrine in order to go see, Emo. Okay, but first to the lighthouse. No, not in the lighthouse, outside of it. Olga, you're back! What's the situation with the missing boat? It still hasn't been found. Having searched all this time and still not found it, there's a high chance he might have already left Shatola in waters. We can't give up just yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, he'll surely find his way back. But Tolga, can you get the lighthouse back on? I'll do what I can. Rog is still inside working on it now. Please hurry. You, please come with me too. Right? Let's go! Why won't the light come back on? I thought I put everything together perfectly. I've tried everything. I guess I really can't do this by myself. You've done well making it this far. Dad, you almost fixed it perfectly, but there are a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolith here. You're meant to split this part into two before you connect it. I could say something about this bit here too, but right now our main priority is to get the light back on. Rog, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should start working again. We can give Shatola back their beacon of hope, Rog. I'm going to need your help to do it. Let's do it. Wow, you can tell just by looking. That's nothing special. Even without me here, I'm sure Rog would have figured it out himself if he had more time. We just don't have that time right now, that's all. He's doing me proud, that son of mine. Dad, what should I do with this part? Hang on, I'm coming. Hey, sorry, but could you give us a hand? We could use all the help we can get. Sure. Alright, that should do the trick. Will the light come back on now? Yes, it's working. We did it, Rog. Now, will you do the honors and shine Shatola's beacon of hope for us again? Lighthouse time! I hope he'll find his way back. He'll be fine now, I'm sure of it, as long as the light keeps shining. The rest is up to the fishermen who are out searching for him. All we can do now is pray he's alright. Rog! Tolga! One second here. Iscariot, if you are here and can hear me at all. Okay. Sounds like he took care of it. Sounds like he, was going onto his computer from not at home. Nope. Yeah, because I can hear the video playing from his computer. And I'm like, that needs to be muted. Okay, I think he might have turned it down. I don't know. Did you find him? Yes, he's headed in this direction. He must have seen the lighthouse. Thank goodness. You did it, Rog. Yeah. I mean, Tolga, you did help. Rog, I'd like to talk to you. Will you join me in the tavern? Okay, Dad. And could you come too, Lunacra? Of course! Because this is a continued thing, keeping me with you at all times. Thank you. Let's head to the tavern, then. Okay. Give me 1 second again. I'm gonna see if I can, message person to mute their computer. Alright, so hopefully that'll help. Okay, so to the tavern. Also, go in here. Alright. Tolga. So, Dad, what did you want to tell me? I want to say, I'm sorry, Rog. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. No, you came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living the same painful experience as you did. Feeling the weight of knowing I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand how the burden that you've been... I think I understand now the burden that you've been living with. Rog, I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse... Now, don't get me wrong, this experience hasn't put me off working at the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah, because I've realized how much pressure and responsibility you've had to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there, lighting up the way for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. Me. You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice. But I want to share some of the responsibility with you. Let's shine a light of hope together, the two of us. Well, with me as your teacher, you won't be able to call yourself an apprentice for long. Thank you, Dad. Let's call it a night. I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into. I'll make a lighthouse keeper of you before you know it. Can't wait. Good luck for the future, Rog. Thanks, I'll be the best lighthouse keeper I can be. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come by the lighthouse anytime. You might just get a chance to sit in on one of Rog's training sessions. No way, that's embarrassing. I hope you'll see me when I'm already a pro, like Dad. Everyone laughs. Anyway, I'm really grateful to you. It's all thanks to you that Dad and I could make up and that he came back to the lighthouse. Thank you, Lunacra. I owe you thanks too. I appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you. Taking a sip of my soda. Glad you two are on good terms now. Yeah, me too. From now on, we're working together. We won't have time for any more arguments. And I won't leave like that again. Not now that I've got my own light shining bright for me too. Alright. A light for the future complete. Grilla Chatolin seafood salad recipe. Okay, I don't think I need that one for one of the quests, but still, nice to have more recipes. Also, that story, like, generally speaking, was a pretty interesting one. However, it did take up most of the end of our day there, because why wouldn't it? Let's see maybe about buying more corn to sell. If the store is even still open, because I think they close at 8. Get to the store, get to the store. Let me buy stuff, let me buy stuff. Okay. I should get a decent amount of money also from selling what I had today. But I also need to grow more like the cave crop stuff. Coconut seed. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of those just to get started with that. And then we'll buy 10 of these. So I want to spend, don't want to spend all my money. But I need that to grow and get me some of the coconuts for cooking with before the season ends.
Take care out there.
Let's go ahead.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Oh. I don't want to eat a big food though. So let's go here. And let's get probably like 3 of those. I don't even think I need all 3 of them, but we'll start with 1. Okay. Let's go plant the one singular thing while we're waiting for the stamina to actually work its way up. And for that, I'm going to plant it in the far corner. Well, how about we go for here? So if I want to put a fence around it, I can eventually. Alright, I don't have to actually do that. So we just plant it. Oh, okay, well, let's go with, like, here. Because that should be... Yeah, because if this is the full-on corner... Oh. Yeah, so I want it here, but, like, here. Because then I could put fence all the way around it if I wanted to. I also didn't expect it to be so large. Well, real quick, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There's 9 across. Which means I could probably do 2 and 2. Okay, that's what I'll probably do. Is... Come on! Face this way. How close to the edge can I get? Yeah, because it should be there, right? That's the edge, and that's the edge. So here. Alright, let's put it there. Okay. So now that's gonna start growing. And those guys are doing their thing. And then, yeah, we've got a decent amount of stamina now. So hopefully we can quickly plant the seeds we've got going for ourselves. Alright. Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. And I've got 10 seeds to grow.
Take this.
Yeah, character feels sleepy. I get it. I'll make sure it's those two. Alright. There we go. So things be planted, things be a-growing. And I think everything's put away that needs to be put away, right? You can put those back. Alright, and then I think with this, we are going to go ahead and end our game day. End the stream, all the things. We've got to sleep, obviously, and then wake up in the morning. Unless it's going to give me a bunch of cutscenes. Evening. Okay. Stream is being extended even longer here. Chapter 4, Battle to Save the World. Hey Lunekra, can I talk with you a sec? Alright, what's going on? You know, since we've been to sea each of the 4 seas lights now, that's what we set out to do. It was, which is why I'd like to go over what we learned. Alright. One thing they all have in common is that something alien appeared nearby. I know I've said it a bunch already, but they really look like a lot like products of my time. The Heaven's Egg near the Spring Seas Light was a laboratory that built a dragon defense system. Then there was Lorelei at the Summer Seas Light, along with the Philosophical Flame, a source of crystallized energy. The Winter Seas Light had the Automata, which the Patriarch used to hypnotize the hearts of his people. It's more than just a coincidence. Agreed, this could be a string of related incidents. Not to mention the sea's light itself, which looks just like the Red Queen that brought chaos to my time. The weird part is, more and more of those objects keep appearing in this time. It feels like someone has an agenda and is causing weird time distortions and time slips to happen. Is it really just coincidence that I'm wrapped up in it all too? Sorry, I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's where my mind is at right now. But who would stand to gain from that? It all sounds a bit epic, doesn't it? But yeah, who would stand to gain from that? That much I don't know. But there was something that's been bugging me ever since we destroyed Lorelei in Shatola. Hein and I met an omen while we were investigating Lorelei's relic, and he said his name was Geist. Right, I remember that! Why'd you keep that secret? I didn't mean to, honestly. I just wanted to let it percolate for a bit. But that Geist seemed awfully well informed. Whether he's the one behind all of this remains to be seen, but there's no denying he's totally in on it. Geist. Does hearing it ring any bells? Dianthus, I do not know Geist's goal, but there's no denying he will cause irreparable damage to this star. Yeah, our friend Dianthus. And Hydolanzer, I can't let you take this human, Dianthus. I have been ordered to take it to Geist. You mean the omen that was after me back then was Geist? But if that's true, back then, wasn't he... Arg, none of this makes any sense. The only thing we can do is march up to him and demand he tell us what the deal is face to face. But he won't be easy to find. He flies around on his airship, right? Appearing out of nowhere like a ghost. I just want to go home. I need to give Mom and Dad the data I got on the Red Queen. Thank you for sharing what you know. Let's get some sleep. Good night. Alright, autumn chill day. Hey, look. Money from all that corn. This is why we want to buy the corn, so we can sell the corn. Yeah, the withered crops were completely useless there. Alright. And then there should be a commotion outside. There's some commotion outside. Alright, let's deal with the commotion, because then we should be able to save. Because if I leave now, it's going to redo this commotion part, and might even redo... I don't think it would redo last night's scene, but we can just take care of the commotion bit now. There's some commotion over in that direction. Hey, that big boulder thing seems to be gone. Love how it's like, yes, we're walking down this path here, showing you where we're going. Yeah, there used to be some big rocks here, but now there's not. Instead, we have cave. Look, a nice little monolith and a nice little farm. So we will get to farming here next time, I think. Was this cave always here? Oh, we got caught already. I wanted to prepare a showy speech first. Who cares about that? Now we can show off our work. I couldn't wait for this moment. Well, how is it? This is the cave biome we made. Did you two make this? As you just stated, sure did. We can't let those two show us up. We can make biomes too, you know. In this cave biome, you can grow plants on dry land. Yep. Well, how is it? I think it looks very great fairy-esque. Wouldn't you say so? Of course. Are you kidding me? Well, is that it? Aren't you even gonna reward us with, like, I don't know, triple snacks or something? I'll consider it. I'm just kidding. Too many snacks that I wouldn't be able to fly anymore. Anyway, this means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take care of them. Oh, and just so you know, the crops you grow here prefer dry land, so there's no need to water them. That's right, keep it dry as a desert in here. And those veggies will grow up to be tough and strong. Do you really want vegetables to be tough, though? You unlocked the cave biome. You can use biomes during spring, summer, and fall. Yep, which is why I wanted to get this unlocked real quick. Alright. Let us go ahead and save. And then we are going to go ahead and get on out of here. So, swap that over while I go ahead and leave the game. Because we have been at it for almost 5 hours. And while this has been a great fun time, and I'm so glad I got to spend so much time playing this game and streaming with everybody, and chatting and all, I could definitely use a break now. I'm not used to going for so long, and I've been talking a lot, so could really use the break. Thank you all so much for coming today and hanging out with me. I appreciate it a lot. We've made a lot of progress in the game today, as one would expect when you get to play for almost 5 hours, so I'm very excited, and we get to start Chapter 4 soon. We finally have escaped Chapter 3. But tomorrow we'll be back at it again, and we get to continue on and start with our cave crops and Chapter 4 and all these quests. Thank you all so much for coming today, and hopefully I will see some of you guys tomorrow as well. Thank you so much. Bye-bye! Have a great rest of your days!